Damn, I was muted. Good thing I caught that. All right, ladies and gents, boys and girls, welcome back. It's me, Addy, again, and I hope you guys are doing freaking amazing as always and are ready here to go super with me and to go further and beyond because it's finally here, ladies and gents, boys and girls. I shit you not, been waiting 17 years for this moment, even though this game was officially announced like over a year ago now. It feels like 2 years, but it's been well over a year. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. We made it, and with a very special guest too, the man, the myth, the Goku. Easy rhyme there, by the way. Let's frickin' go. I cannot wait, man. I don't even know where to begin. Tenkaichi, the series. I didn't really play a whole bunch of the first and second one, but dude, Tenkaichi 3 has a very special place in my heart. I have a lot of fond gaming memories associated with it. Lots of nostalgia. Just really good times. I remember every day after school, I'd play that for hours and hours, and I was craving another game in that series, right? I was craving a Tenkaichi 4. And years went by, no news, no whisperings, just new Dragon Ball games, many of which were actually amazing, by the way, like Fighters, which came out in 2017. We streamed it a bit here on the channel too. It's actually my favorite fighting game of all time, no shit. And that said, the Dragon Ball franchise, Dragon Ball property in general, is one of my favorites of all time. Very near and dear one to me. So yeah, believe you me, when I saw in 2023, and we posted a reaction video to this on YouTube, by the way, so if you want to see me absolutely freaking out, in 2023 we uploaded our reaction video to Sparking Zero here, aka Tenkaichi 4, if you want to call it that, because it's technically the latest entry into the series after 17 years. It's here, it's happening. I lost my marbles. I couldn't believe that this game was real, what I was seeing. And what makes everything so much better is the fact that apparently this game is freaking awesome. And I just love that as music to my ears, right? But like every single piece of news we saw in this game, every trailer we saw of this game leading up to its release, which is today, the official release, has just been nothing short of magical and amazing looking, right? So it's awesome to hear that the game actually is living up to the hype and is truly as special as people are making it out to be. So yeah, with that said, you guys, I simply cannot wait to dive right on into this. I think I had a couple more things I wanted to say here, but man, the hype is just, it's getting in the way. I guess maybe what I want to say was, there's so much to be excited for with this, like the crazy roster. Like for those of you who don't know, the Tenkaichi series, and let's jump into the game screen here because I have this opened up. The Tenkaichi series has it. The special thing about it is how it boasts a incredible, immense character roster with over like 150 characters generally, right? I think that's how many characters there were in the third game, and this one has like on launch here 180 plus, with more DLC characters to come. And this is an all-encompassing Dragon Ball game, just celebrating the legacy of it and the entire property as a whole, with every single arc in here, including Super. That's what I'm really excited for. I never actually, disclaimer, watched Super. I've seen some of the movies set during that period, or rather that saga, and afterwards, like the Broly movie, Superhero. They're amazing, by the way. The Broly movie is goated. But I've never watched the actual anime. I'm vaguely familiar and aware with what happens. Like I've seen snippets and stuff like that and summaries, so I am kind of caught up, but I cannot wait to actually finally experience Super in a Tenkaichi game here. That is just crazy to me that this is something that's going to be possible. And there's so much to look forward to, like the what if scenarios and the story mode and all the tournaments. And I remember messing with all that stuff, trying to unlock all the characters in Tenkaichi 3 and, you know, summoning Shenron, getting the Dragon Balls. It was so infinitely replayable, I guess, to me when I was growing up, right? Just so many good memories. And for here, man, 17 years later, the 9-year-old in me from back then is jumping up and down with excitement. 9-year-old me, he would be happy. I think he would die of excitement if he were here sitting watching this happening right now, which he is a crisp 17 years later. So hell yeah. Hippie, what's up too, dude? Glad you could drop in. I know you're huge on Dragon Ball too. What's up? I know you've been waiting for this. Hell yeah, dude. I read that in Gambit's voice from the new Deadpool movie, by the way. I love and hate the fact that that's the case. Just thought I'd put that out there. But hell yeah, man. I'm super excited. You're going to love the what ifs, dude. I cannot wait. That's one of the things I'm most looking forward to. I've heard that they're sick. I haven't seen any spoilers and stuff, thankfully. But yeah, I'm glad I'm firing this up today, like on launch, and not waiting a second longer, because I'm probably going to inevitably run into them. But assuming you've already played it, I hope you're loving it, dude. I hope you're having a blast. And yeah, I can't wait to join you. Let's just go ahead and fire this the heck up, man. Yeah, the other thing I heard is that this is now the most played fighting game on Steam, I think, of all time, which is kind of crazy. It's kind of wild to think about, because Wukong was like that too. It's kind of insane how back-to-back there are two big releases here this year that are breaking those kind of records. Holy shit. Yeah, and Unreal Engine 5 too. This is my second UE5 game, by the way. First was Wukong, and now it's this, and what better game? I haven't even played the game technically. Oh shit, I hope I'm not gonna like spoil anything, dude. Holy crap. Alright. So yeah, I got the deluxe version, so add-ons have been applied. Summon Shenron. Can summon Shenron one time and have a wish granted. This will allow you to receive certain benefits like costumes and Zenny. Okay, cool. So you got like a free Shenron summon. That's kind of sick. You don't have to get all 7 Dragon Balls for the first one. I can tell I'm going to love grinding the hell out of this game. Now, I don't know how much of this game I want to push on stream. I think what I'm going to plan on doing is going through the entirety of the story, all the what if sagas, stream those, and then do the review. And then maybe in the future, we'll stream a bit of this game on and off, but I'll mostly play it off stream and kind of do a chill stream every now and again, kind of like we've been doing for Overwatch 2 recently, where I just hop in, play a bit of ranked, play a bit of a, you know, fun game mode or something. Damn, Bandai and their policies. They love just making you read a whole ass collection of books longer than Song of Ice and Fire at the start of their games. Motion blur quality. I feel like I want to set this off, to be real. I kind of don't like motion blur. Camera shake. No, camera shake. I don't know about this. Generally, I don't like it, but for a game where you want every punch, every kick, every slap on the noggin to be as visceral as possible, and for every above and beyond super transformation to be as visceral as possible as well, I think you would want this to be kind of high. So we can always change it later. No, it's all good. It's a Dragon Ball game that can be, yeah, can't be spoiled for something. I was gonna say that has been here for how many years? Exactly, right? Every time there's a new Dragon Ball game, it's like, ah, shit, here we go again, but in the best way possible. You see like another Dragon Ball, they could copy paste a Dragon Ball game, so the same exact shit in the trailer of like the Saiyan saga and Raditz coming to Earth and slapping the shit out of Goku and stealing his son, and I would still pay them like $100 and buy that game. That is what it is to be a Dragon Ball fan, am I right? Your lawyer watching you skip that. What's up, Ian? How's it going, man? How is the start to your weekend? Thank you for dropping in, buddy. The animations though, yeah, dude, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Seeing all the footage and the trailers. This game looks clean. It looks insanely crisp. And one of my favorite things leading up to its release today has been seeing the evolution of all of that, right? Because, don't get me wrong, the game looked really cool from the reveal trailer, and all the snippets we got after that, but it didn't look as good as it does now. They've been improving it, and I've been seeing on Twitter periodically the side-by-side comparisons of like the old footage from early development and the new footage and screenshots, and it's really wonderful how much Bandai went, I'm sorry for the reference again, above and further beyond for this game. Oh yeah. Very excited to see our inner child have this best day. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is, I was talking about this at the very start of the stream, but literally been waiting 17 years for this. The 9-year-old within me from freaking 2007, where the 8-year-old is just jumping up and down with immense joy right now. If only he could see this game, which technically he is. He would probably be this excited, if not more. So I am, yeah, I can't believe this is here. We're about to play it. Brightness, SDR, that's good. Whatever, just let me, get me in, coach. Oh shit. The main theme. Most important thing. How do I up my volume here? Oh shit, I have the wrong mixer preset. Hang on. That's better. There we go. Sorry about that. Let's max all this shit out.
Hey! Come over here and spar with me for a little bit. You're not gonna do bad stuff.
I'm assuming that's Goku from the back talking to me right now. No, I'm not gonna do that, Goku. We're not sparring right now. I have important things to do at the moment. Thank you very much. All right, I'm gonna set that to 100.
So you think you can take me, do ya?
Enable anime music, background music. Certain background music from battle training, bonus battles, and episode battles will be changed to music from the anime. Is this a good idea? Could I get in trouble for this on stream? Because it's like DMCA-able? As much as I love the anime. Okay, we'll keep this off for now. Because I kind of don't want to risk it. Alright, playstyles. Players can adjust controls and battle assist settings to match their preferences while playing. Current settings, control scheme, standard. I kept it off for that reason. Gotcha. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, thanks for the heads up. Standard, semi-auto, which I could apply these settings. Settings can be changed from the option menu at any time. Battle assist semi-auto? I think so for now. I'll go through with it for now. Ascend, jump, descend. Okay, so it's showing me. So guard is R1, key charge, move, rush attack. I guess the important things here are ascend and descend. They seem kind of right for L1, L2. And what's classic? If by classic you're trying to harken back to fucking 2007, you're gonna need to consult someone with a better memory than me. There's someone who doesn't have the memory of a goldfish. I do not remember that. And also, it doesn't help that I played it on the Wii. I played Tenkaichi 3 on the Wii growing up. So that's like a whole other beast. So you cannot expect me to remember like classic controls. I'll just go with standard. Semi-automatic. Combo assist. I don't know. I'll just go with all defaults for now. Just put me in. Let me play. Let's go. Classic desert. This is how you start a Dragon Ball game. Most iconic location. Is it Goku and Vegeta? Of course. Damn, these cutscenes. They look good.
Know your place. Take this.
Never gets old. Alright, oh shit, QTEs. Oh shit. Just like in Tenkaichi 3, forgot about... Dude, I'm playing... Literally have not played an arena fighter, I shit you not, since Tenkaichi 3 in like 2008 or 9. My first time playing a arena fighter like this. Holy shit, it's the exact same. You can do that one move. I remember this really well. That's crazy how my instincts are kicking in from back then. Where you mash the light attacks and then do whatever the equivalent to triangle is, and you do like the flurry of kicks. Alright, so that's a move. L1, yeah, to fly up. L2 to fly down. Oh my god, the throwback. How is this game real? Like, who... I need to read the history about this game's development. How did they make this happen? Why after so long? I'm so glad we're in the timeline where it exists, man. Okay, so... Ascend while flying. Descend while flying, true. And then R2 and X for Dragon Dash. Classic. Yes, controls is definitely the classic one. When standard, though, felt more ergonomic for me. Makes sense. So far, I'm liking it. Liking it a lot. Okay, so quick stepping. Try this one, Vegeta. I can't wait for like the catchphrases and callouts and stuff during attacks and supers, like Kamehameha. I wonder how much... Now, this is what I'm actually really curious about. Okay, let me move my base cam, by the way, so you guys can kind of...
your best,
Hang on, Jeets. There we go. I'm curious what I'm gonna inevitably think of this game compared to Fighters. But my overall verdict on this is gonna be as compared to that one, because as it stands, that one is literally my favorite fighting game like ever of all time. I feel like this one's gonna be up there too. Mainly for nostalgia reasons, but also because of this game's own merits from all the lovely stuff I'm hearing and kind of feeling right now at the moment too. Not gonna lie, I'm already really loving it. This game looks amazing. It's funny because I'm pretty sure this is what the old Tenkaichi games all looked like to us back then in our heads.
Come on! I've seen you fight harder than that.
Activate the full power smash by holding until fully charged and knock your opponent back. Okay. It's like a heavy. Get back here. Thank you.
Time's up. I need to go.
What? But you love the
Come on,
train.
Vegeta. You're not done already, are ya?
Whis wanted to visit with Bulma again. If I want him to keep training me, I have to catch him before he runs off
Okay,
again.
so this is set during Super.
No fair. I want to train some more, though.
At least this little intro training segment is. For whatever that's worth. Gameplay recording pause as you enter a block scene. Not if OBS had anything to say about that. Oh shit, the intro. Fuck. I haven't seen this. Goddamn, I can't wait. Like I said, the fact that we get to experience the Tenkaichi treatment, but towards the Super arc in addition to everything else, right? That's freaking awesome. I've wanted this game for so long, and as I've been saying, it's just so surreal that it's an actual thing. Cannot wait. I don't... Like I said, there's gonna be so much stuff in this. I'm gonna stream as much of it as I can. There are other games coming out too that I really want to play. There's so much stuff coming out together at the same time. So yeah, I think I'll focus on the story, the what ifs. And like I said, in between, after we're kind of done with those, from time to time we'll come back and play this game on and off. The cinematics just go hard as always. I can't wait, man. The epic beam struggles, 180 plus characters, sparking fucking zero. We made it, guys. We made it, ladies and gents, boys and girls. We finally frickin' got a super arc in the base version of a DBZ game. Exactamundo. Couldn't be more excited. And I'm hoping... I'm so curious what the story mode's gonna be like. I hope that it's comprehensive enough to where I can sort of understand finally what happens in the super arc, because I've seen summaries and stuff. I haven't watched the entire thing. I watched a couple episodes many years ago, but never finished it. So I'm curious how, effectively they're gonna get the actual story of that arc across. We'll see. I wouldn't blame them if they kind of like skip over a lot of it and abridge a lot of it, because I understand at the end of the day the focus of this game isn't just the story. It's to like celebrate all the characters and the focus on the fighting aspect specifically, and Kakarot's there for an actual story experience. But we'll see. Excited to experience it all. All right, you finished the tutorial. Congrats. Even more dynamic 3D action awaits you in Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Access super training from the battle and training tab on the main menu to learn all about various battle rules, view demonstrations, and practice moves. Very cool.
Yo!
All right, here's our menu. So there's episode battle.
All right, let's go.
This is cool. So you're like going to different places with the different menu things.
Oh, hey, Dad.
Hello, my son, who's voiced by someone I'm not used to for Goten. All right, episode battle, custom battle. So I'm guessing this is the story mode. Let's look through everything. Yeah, so then there's battle and training.
It's good to see
Battle.
you, Dad.
Super training. Oh, true, and it tells you the bottom right what each thing is. Did you watch the first episode of Daima 2? I haven't, but I'm looking forward to it. The art style looks amazing. Or rather, the animation quality has gone up by a ton since Super. So I'm excited to watch it for that, and also just to see what crazy, wacky stuff they do in the story. Because I think it's now them as kids again, kind of like in GT where Goku was transformed back into a kid, but now it's like the whole cast from what I understand. It's like, what the heck is going on there? Kind of interested in checking that out. We finally got a... Sorry, I read that. But yeah, I forgot to mention the Daima hype too. We're eating really well as Dragon Ball fans this year. We may have lost a legend, very sadly, as a Dragon Ball community, but we very clearly gained another one here. What a time to be alive. Okay, Super Training, World Tournament. Yeah, this is going to be really fun. I love doing the World Tournament stuff in Tenkaichi 3. Oh, this little dude, he's the... So I'm going to be... I apologize. I'm going to be kind of rusty on a lot of the Super stuff. I'm assuming this is the king of the multiverse, right? I forget his name. Is it Zero or something? Or Zeno, right. Zeno's orders various tasks from Whis. Whis' stamp book.
Sure. See you later, Zenny.
Not going to like select anything yet. I just want to like go into the episode mode. But I want to see everything that's available. We got Roshi's pervy ass on his island. Let's go. Some stuff to check out here. The gallery, the collectibles, and the cosmetics and stuff probably. Love it. Yeah, this is my favorite thing to do in Tenkaichi 3. Is just grind to unlock the characters, the cosmetics, all of that. And then in this one, we can summon a Super Shenron. No way. I know about Super Shenron. So there's Shenron and Porunga from the previous games. And then there's Super Shenron. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know Super Shenron was a thing in Dragon Ball. I'm guessing he's the dragon they can summon with the Super Dragon Balls. I'm vaguely aware of the whole tournament between Whis and his counterpart from the other universe, and they're like trying to like duke it out over who's gonna win the Super Dragon Ball. So I'm assuming that's what summons him. Zeno, right, that's his name. Haven't watched the first episode either, but the animation and art style really feels like a new One Piece episode. That's a good thing, I'm guessing? Did the One Piece episodes generally look pretty good? You definitely remember the Chi-Chi commentary on each character. Yes, that's right. Like, there was that library, right? And Gohan was on the ladder looking at the books and stuff. And I think Chi-Chi was narrating the stuff about the characters.
I think it's about time
super cool. With the encyclopedia stuff. All right, here we go. I'm gonna jump in. I'm so stoked. We're gonna start from the beginning with the Saiyan Saga. New name. I'm not renaming Goku. Character introduction. A warrior who is constantly in search of new, stronger opponents, taking down enemy after enemy with his unmatched strength and indomitable fighting spirit. After thwarting Piccolo's ambitions of world domination, Goku returns to living a peaceful life. Oh, that's right. Are they going to cover OG Dragon Ball in this? I hope so. We'll see. Like, I'm assuming it'll start with the Saiyan Saga, but I'm curious if they'll also go over Dragon Ball. They kind of summarize it here. One day, a new arrival changes all that. Raditz, a man claiming to be Goku's older brother, arrives on Earth, revealing that Goku is a Saiyan sent to rid the planet of humanity. He then proceeds to ask Goku to join him in that plan. However... yeah, it's a good thing because they honestly animate each One Piece episode now with movie-like quality animation. That's great to hear. Yeah. That's very, very good to hear. And I do remember, yeah, when Super initially came out, one of the reasons I wasn't super stoked to watch the episodes was because of, as petty as it sounds, the animation quality. And I remember it was kind of like dogged on too back when it came out. Like, people were making memes and stuff like that about the episode where Goku's fighting Whis within Super, right? Not the movie where it looked significantly better. And yeah, it was pretty rough, especially that Super Saiyan 3 fight scene, or that Super Saiyan 3 Goku. That was pretty damn cursed. So I'm glad that over time it's been getting better, and now we're at Daima, and yeah, like I said, we're just eating good this year as Dragon Ball fans. I would definitely like to start getting back into the animes. starting with the first episode of Daima, because I do regret not watching Super. Like, I kind of stopped early on, like when it first started airing, and then there were so many episodes that came out, and I'd been keeping up, and I just didn't have time to watch all of them. So I ended up watching like some clips and summaries and stuff, and going from there. So I have like a general understanding of stuff that happens, but maybe one day I'll go back and watch Super and see exactly what happens with the story and everything. And the other thing is, even after seeing the summaries and stuff, I feel like nothing really compares to OG DBZ and OG Dragon Ball, like the older animes. They're still king ultimately, in my opinion. So yeah, there's also that whole aspect of, I don't know if I'm going to be that gripped by it to sit through all of it. But I feel like as a Dragon Ball fan, I kind of owe it to myself, you know, to go through all that. And now Daima as well. And speaking of which, like, I'm curious if, like, what the heck is going on? Because aren't there new manga arcs that they're writing that are set after Super that involve the adult characters going off on new adventures and, you know, fighting against all these new villains like Granola, I'm pretty sure one of them is called, and stuff. So how is Daima a thing then? I guess maybe it's like a filler thing that's going to be set between that and the end of Super with the Tournament of Power. We'll see.
Okay, let's do this thing.
Enough yapping, let's get in. God damn. Got a whole bunch of episodes. Don't know when Daima takes place. Yeah, I'm assuming maybe in between, but who knows?
Kakarot. Think of the battles you'll have. Isn't your Saiyan blood boiling with excitement from the thought?
Shut up. If you think I'd ever
Wow,
join
that's
you,
rude,
then
Goku.
you're dumber than you look.
I'm excited. He's your brother. It's a family reunion. All right,
I can't help
let's go. Fighting Raditz for probably what is the 1,000,000th time in my entire life, but
He's not.
I'm not complaining.
That boy indeed has Saiyan blood. It's no use trying to hide it from me. I can see his tail from here.
So what if he does?
You know, perhaps you need a little time to decide. I'll just borrow your son for a while so you can think over my offer.
Okay, so
Take one step closer to Gohan and I'll knock you out. Back off.
it's exactly like Tenkaichi 3, where most of the conversations just take place in the battle itself. It's kind of cool. It harkens back to the old games. They just get right into it. They waste no time.
Tremble in fear.
I'm assuming it's not going to be very cutscene based, the story mode. We'll see. Like, there'll be the
Want to die?
crazy cool beam battles and stuff that happen halfway through the fights, which I guess they'll make those look really cool.
What's wrong?
But probably not a whole bunch of cutscene time. Okay, I'm getting my ass handed to me, dude.
Die!
But I'm not done yet. You hear the man. I'm going Super Saiyan. Psych. This isn't a what-if scenario. I'm still being canon about this. Oh, that's it. Okay. Mission completed. And we got some money. And an outfit, I think. Like how they just abruptly stop
If you
fighting.
want your little brat returned safely, Kakarot, prove your Saiyan spirit. Eliminate 100 Earthlings and pile them here before I return in one day.
Oh, thanks. It's kind of
And
genocidal.
let me be very clear about this. If I come back and I don't see 100 corpses, I killed the kid.
Good luck with that. You couldn't kill Paper even if you tried, Raditz. But we're not meant to know that yet. Come on! Someone stop. I fucking love Dragon Ball Z Abridged. I'm just thinking of that moment from DBZ Abridged right now where he's like, someone stop him! And they play cricket noises. Goku is no match for Raditz's overwhelming strength, and Raditz successfully kidnaps Gohan. However, there's another however. He is then treated to an unexpected reunion. Okay, that's cool. So they show you like
Piccolo?
Polaroids of the characters as like a storytelling device.
What are you doing here?
Interesting.
I was pursuing him. And as much as I'd like to kill the wretch myself, The sad truth is I have a better shot at that if you were along for the ride.
Hold on. You mean team up with me? Why in the world would you ever do that?
Don't get the wrong idea. This would just be a temporary alliance, only for the sake of eradicating that alien off my planet. Once that purpose has been served,
cool.
I'll keep my promise to crush you.
On in-game
Then I can get
cutscenes.
back to my plans of world domination.
In the story where they talk to each other and stuff. That wasn't in the previous ones. It was just all purely through combat, where conversations happen and everything. Oh wait, what the hell? Work with Oh, I'm not gonna let that happen. Work with Piccolo. I think you're right about us needing to work together, crazy as it sounds, or go it alone. No matter what it takes, I need to rescue Gohan. So wait a minute. The what if scenarios are baked into the base story mode? I didn't realize that's how it worked. That's actually cool as shit. Fuck, what do I just make everything play out like it usually does? For the sake of, you know, showing the true proper Dragon Ball story experience for people who might be unawares and unfamiliars? Or do I fuck around and find out, essentially? I don't know. Okay, maybe on the second playthrough or something, we'll do the other one. Let's just go with Piccolo for now. Let's see how they present the story we know and love and are familiar with.
Bulma, I need to borrow the Dragon Radar for a bit.
Oh, of course.
Let's go. Think you can keep up with my flying Nimbus?
You gotta be kidding. I'm a cut above the rest of you puny humans when it comes to flying.
Like the music so far. Also, yeah, I was playing Tenkaichi 3 music, as I mostly do during my stream intros and stuff, and this was probably the most apt stream I've ever played that for. Let's go. Raditz locks up the something Gohan. Goku aims to land a surprise attack, but Raditz detects him using his scouter. Not the scouter. Now Goku must face Raditz head on. All sleeveless and muscled up.
Kakarot, I thought you'd at least be smart.
Oh, that's cool. You can switch the camera.
You have no idea how out of your league you are.
You're right. I am going to be getting a hole in my chest moment.
Let's
I mean,
skip the
I'm going to be kicking your ass. No,
We're
I'm
here
good.
to take you down. Simple as that.
I'm sorry, brother. I was thinking
cool.
about my offer, and I've changed my mind. You'd probably just slow the rest of us down. And for betraying the Saiyan race, you will die!
You're slow. There, he sounds so evil. You're slow. The rest. I can't tell if he's voiced by the same gentleman who
Since
voiced
you're
him
going to be eradicated
in the
anyway,
show or not.
let me share a little something with you. The two Saiyans I mentioned earlier, they're even more powerful than me.
Goddamn.
You could train yourself for a lifetime and never even come close to
Ow.
their level. But since you were too stupid to heed my warning, you're not going to survive another day anyhow.
Dude, the animations are so slick. I love it.
How about this?
It's like characters have like a wide range of motion. Even as something as simple as taking damage and recovering from it and being all weak and getting up slowly.
Behind you!
There's so much, like, it's so fluid.
If you've got
It's
a new
very
special
real.
attack hidden up your sleeve, now's the time to use it, Goku.
Sorry, nope.
Lazy.
How do I,
Meanwhile, I
Oh, there we go.
non-stop
Square
develop a
and
sure
X.
kill technique.
the teleport behind move?
My full strength!
I'm so sorry. I'm gonna be so bad at this, you guys.
Problem is, it takes some time to charge up before I can use it.
9-year-old me
So
from the
I'm gonna
past
need you
is
to
bullying
fight him
me.
alone until then,
Bullying
if you
25-year-old me.
can handle it.
Gotcha. I'll take care of him. Get ready to see my
Okay, fully charged. Here comes the big one.
How about this?
Epic fail. I'm already dead. Oh no. Okay, well, non-canon. That didn't count.
Since you're going to be eradicated anyway, let me share a little something with you.
God damn it! I'm gonna need to
Saiyans I mentioned
set up a death
earlier,
counter for this.
They're even more powerful than me.
Using all my ki for this one.
You could train
Brother.
yourself for a lifetime and never even come close to that level. But
Alright,
since
Meteor
you were
Smash.
too
That's another
stupid to
classic.
heed my warning, you're not going to survive another day.
You can boost it too. Epic fail. Oh god.
We're settling this right here and now.
The second time he tries it, puts a lot more gusto into it the second time. He's like, we're ready to settle this shit now.
If you've got any
Misses again.
special attack hidden up your sleeve,
Super
now's the time
Kamehameha.
to
Oh
use
shit.
it, Goku.
Fully charged one.
Me, ha, me, ha.
God damn, this game is fucking beautiful.
Sorry, nope.
You lazy fool. Meanwhile, I've been training non-stop to develop a sure kill technique.
I thought Piccolo was gonna drop an F-bomb. Great lazy fuck.
Problem is, it takes some time to charge up before I can use it. So I'm gonna need you to fight him alone until then, if you can handle it.
I need you to distract him for 5 minutes. The TFS version is so funny. Okay, beam battle, please. Oh fuck. He launches that so, dude. Raditz is fucking hard in like every Dragon Ball game. Like in the very first mission, even in DBZ Kakarot, I kind of sweated my ass off. Low-key, I'm not gonna lie, trying to beat him. It has to be an inside joke, knowing how weak Raditz is in the grand scheme of it all. It's meant to be.
Say goodbye, Kakarot!
Oh, what? Huh?
What the? Power level 1,300.
Was I meant to be beaten by him? I guess.
Don't hurt my dad!
Thanks, kiddo.
Leave him alone!
You made me proud today with that headbutt. Classic Gohan headbutt. I'm guessing that's Gohan's new voice actress?
No, stop!
I can't tell.
Don't do it.
Is it the same one
Please,
from
just a-
Dragon Ball
Just a
Fighters?
child, is that what you were going to say, Kakarot? Don't worry, brother. You'll see your son again in the next world.
Grab his tail.
What? You little...
Piccolo, you're attacked.
Oh, he doesn't do that in this game?
Ah, are you insane?
Maybe, but it's the only way to beat you.
Can't get over how good this game looks.
Are you ready?
Do it.
No! Stop!
Special beam cannon!
Hell yeah. I cannot wait for when they add DBS Superhero as a DLC to this and see Gohan's version of that from the movie.
Gather
Literal
all
chills.
7, and together they have the power to grant any wish, even if it's bringing someone dead back to life.
You can all go to hell. Still, I thank you for the information.
Thank you for the information. Oh, he's dying.
Has been transmitted to my 2 Saiyan comrades deep in outer space. When they've learned that I've been killed, they'll come to avenge me. The other...
Raditz is such a dumb fuck when you think about it.
When will they arrive here? How long?
While I die, I'll tell them of my plans. Surely that won't give them a head start to prepare.
Just 1 short year.
And I'll tell them exactly when they're coming too, blah.
Damn. 2 of them? Even stronger than him?
How sweet does that victory taste now? They're going to wipe you all out. They'll soon have you writhing in agony like the worms you are.
Sure, talk a lot for someone who's dying. Oh shit, Piccolo does that? Does he actually do that in the show? A killing blow? I forget. Okay, then I was gonna cut ahead to them showing up. After Goku perishes in the battle with Raditz, Kami arranges for him to train on King Kai's planet. And just as Raditz said, within a year, the two Saiyans come to Earth. Finally, having completed his training on King Kai's planet, Goku is revived by the Dragon Balls and returns once more to the battlefield. In a period of 5 seconds, which are otherwise 50 episodes, which we are very politely abridging for you here. And Yamcha died, as usual. Unable to escape, Yamcha dies in the explosion induced by the self-destructing weapons the Saiyans had made. One by one, Nappa showed up naked. The other warriors also fall at the hands of the terrifyingly powerful Saiyans. Just when all hope seems to be lost, Goku arrives on the scene. Holy! They are putting the abridged in abridged.
How's it feel seeing your little friends?
I like it though. It's
scattered all over.
Especially after Kakarot.
But there's probably not a scrap of him left.
I'm okay with the breakneck pace. I kind of need this pacing break after playing through Kakarot, which was the very exhaustive alternative to this. If you want to experience like a more one-to-one comprehensive version of Dragon Ball's story in a game, that's there.
Piccolo's gone.
What, you gonna throw a fit, small fry? Go right ahead. That stupid look on your face just makes me want to kill you faster.
You'll pay for this! You'll both pay! You bastards!
Dude, Sean Shamel still out here, the GOAT, doing the Lord's work, destroying his voice for us.
Cheetah, what does the sky
Absolute
say about
GOAT.
his power level? It's over 9,000!
Hey, they kept it.
9,000? That scatter's a piece of junk. It's gotta be a mistake.
I wish that bar was in a cutscene though, not gonna lie.
A little punk like you can't do anything against the mighty Nappa!
All Gucci though. Damn. Rock music goes hard as always in Dragon Ball fighting games. Just spamming light attacks. I'm sorry guys, this gameplay is gonna look super newbie.
Alright, let's go!
Oh, he has a Kaioken now? Of course. From King Kai's planet.
This is insanity.
Hell yeah.
But anyone gain that much power in such a short amount of time?
Kicking the shit out of this guy's
You're
ass.
the greatest, Goku! Show that musclehead who's boss!
Get him, Dad!
Oh shit, is the Kamehameha kind of trying to track him? Ouchies. Bodies, don't fail me now. Me coming back up the stairs with a fresh Diet Coke. Mood. Take that. Eat my blue Powerade. Hell yeah. Smack that big ball noggin into the ground.
Vegeta, help me!
Oh, my precious modeling career, as Nappa says in the in Dragon Ball Z Abridged, or TFS. Oh, what's this proficiency thing? Oh, do you get like, is that like an XP system for the characters? Oh my god, like, show me all the incentivizing stuff to play as everyone in the game. I can't wait for it. I'm a sucker for all that.
Vegeta! No!
Good old
No use
Nappa.
for a paralyzed Saiyan. You're dead weight! Vegeta!
Vegeta.
He's
Face
a
Vegeta.
psycho. He just killed his own partner for no reason!
Very observant of you, Krillin.
Get back to Kame House where it's safe!
But, Dad,
Dude, TFS's
No,
version
he's
of this
right.
scene.
You saw what that other Saiyan can do. If we
Seeing
stick
that, I
around,
can't see
we'll
any
all
of
be
this
getting in your
normally
dad's
ever again.
way. Sorry, Gohan. This guy's stronger than I thought he'd be. We've lost enough. I can't lose you two either.
okay. I understand, Dad.
Good boys. I mean, boy. My other friend looks like a boy, but he's not. He's a big man. Vegeta becomes enraged as he watches Nappa being beaten to a... Okay, I'm gonna try and read it like the wonderful, iconic, legendary narrator. Or at least try to. Fuck, I couldn't in time. Sensing the immense danger looming, Goku tells Gohan and Krillin to return to Kame House immediately. Then, as Krillin requested, he moves the battle to another location.
Let's finish this someplace else.
Fine by me. Makes no difference.
Alright, Veggie, let's do this. Goku selects a location devoid of human or animal life to challenge Vegeta to a one-on-one battle.
Okay, this spot should do. From what I can tell, there's no people or animals nearby.
Interesting. Of all the places on your planet, you chose this as your grave site. You should feel lucky. Not every low-class warrior gets the chance to spar with a super elite like myself. Not long after Saiyans are born, their skills as a soldier are tested. The scum whose scores are ranked the lowest are sent to the outer worlds, where the opponents are weak. Much like you were, Kakarot. In other words, you were cast out like a dog.
Yes, and as a result,
Yes.
I was lucky enough to come here to Earth. I'm grateful for that. Besides, even a lower-class outcast can surpass an elite if he puts his mind to it.
It's a nice attempt at a joke. Now let me show you a wall that you will never have the ability to scale through effort alone.
Here we go. Iconic battle time. I'm honestly kind of scared to fight Vegeta as a Great Ape, because if I remember correctly from Tenkaichi 3, I used to spend a lot of time on that fight in the story mode. Speaking of which, I cannot wait to see the Great Apes back in all their former Tenkaichi glory, dude. In this game, put me the hell in, coach. There's an upcoming fight that is supposed to be super hard. Like, so many people said it's super rough. I don't know if they nerfed it since the full release. Can't wait to see you tackle it. Oh, shit. Me too, man, now that you mention it. Oh, crap. I forgot how to counter. Looked it up in a sec. Start having trouble. Or rather, when we'll start having trouble, because I feel like that's going to be inevitable. Ooh. Yeah, I remember my go-to thing in this game was, or not this game, but C3. All right, I'm enough of this. I should have probably done that up in his face. Got too excited. Okay. Maybe you just block. Just gotta do the block button. Duh. I'm locked in a combo or something. Do like a breaker?
Just cost you this world!
What the?
There's no way in hell that you can stop my Gallic gun! You and this
As soon as he said that,
as good as space dust!
would have been cool if a beam battle started there and he actually used it. Before the actual iconic one. There it is. Okay, good thing I got out of there. I'm so low, dude. This is bad.
The Saiyans are a true warrior race!
Oh my god, that attack! I'm fanboying. It even starts up the same way from Tenkaichi 3. The whole Saiyan warrior race thing, and he charges up. I used to love spamming that as Vegeta. I die, but I don't care. This is so fucking fun. Oh fuck, we're meant to die. Okay then. Goku falls to Vegeta's attack. With all the remaining warriors of Earth also defeated, the planet comes under Vegeta's tyrannical control. Oh fuck. We weren't meant to die. I was like, okay, now Goku's gonna get up and it'll be like phase 2 and they'll do the beam battle.
Don't underestimate us!
That's hell, okay? Like, Goku... That's how Dragon Ball goes, alright? Don't give me any shit. Goku's always getting his ass handed to him. Then he thinks about his friends and family and gets angry. Like, half his clothes are torn off, and he kicks ass. So, forgive me for thinking there was going to be a part 2 after that. Okay, there we go. That's what I love doing. The older games just teleporting behind. Spirit Bomb? Oh shit, oh fuck, wait. Let's go! Mini Spirit Bomb. Saiyan Saga Spirit Bomb. Wait, that was good timing.
The Saiyans are a true warrior race. Don't underestimate us.
Oh shit, that's not good. That's fucking funny. They put subtitles for the shit that Vegeta does when fighting.
Got you.
Kamehameha!
This is it. I've had enough embarrassment for one battle. Your insolence just cost you this world.
Shut up.
What the? There's no way in hell that you can stop my Gallic gun! You and this whole planet are as good as space dust! Gallic gun!
Oh no. Alright, I need to look up the manual. I need to look up the instruction manual again. I'm pressing wrong buttons left and right. Alright, stop laughing, you Saiyans, and your theatrical antics. Lower difficulty in retry? Wait, what? There's a difficulty? What difficulty am I on? I guess it's like normal by default. Battle details? That's just normal, and then that's interesting, and then you can like reduce it from its normal standardized difficulty. Failure conditions, your health is reduced to... Oh, that means like you lose when your health is 0. Okay. Defeat Vegeta, explanation of controls. Alright, I need to look at this again. What's S1, S2, B1, B2? Key charge. Oh, no, I don't need to know that stuff. Fly, ascend, jump, short dash, dragon dash. Yeah, we know how to do that. Quick ascend. Okay, that helps to know. I kind of just want to know at the moment how to break out of a... of combos and so like combo breakers. Just to like teleport behind and everything. Step in X. Move quickly when close to your opponent. Devastating hit on the opponent, paralyze them. Rush chain actions. Okay. Here you go, guard. Ah, they can like do highs and lows too, okay. Guard break will trigger after failing to guard against a smash attack. Your character then becomes defenseless for a period of time. Greatly drains ki. Okay. Thought that would mean like how to like break out of a combo, like a combo break. Perception and counter the opponent's attack. Okay, different attacks will be countered in different ways. Use ki or skill counts depending on the counter attack. Blast can be deflected or nullified. All right. This is to counter the rush attacks. So you like smack them away. True, true, true. Use skill counts to counter an enemy while taking hits. Okay, there we go. Revenge counter. That's what I was looking for. So you have to hit the right analog. Time of your opponent's attack to evade. High speed evasion. Okay, and then there is a regular counter parry thing that I'm thinking of where you just press the regular guard button at the time of an attack and something happens. Okay, so that's the thing in the game. Cool. Super counter. Use when hit by opponent's attack to deflect it and send the opponent flying. Can be used even when being beaten down by a rush attack. Alright. So these are all different counter techniques. Vanishing Assault. Yeah, this is the one. So X and square to teleport behind, right? Yeah, move behind your opponent with a high-speed movement. Yeah, so this is from the older games. I remember this. Throw is R1 plus square. That's huge to know as well. Okay, hold back to recover. Yeah, there's so much shit I gotta know here because this always happens when you pick up a new fighting game or when you haven't, as part of a franchise you haven't played in a while, is you're just gonna be like button spamming and nothing will happen except you losing your hair over it. And we gotta kind of not button spam. Okay, cool. I spent too long looking at that. I just kind of know the basics now, which is kind of huge. The circle is to swat away the Ki Blast. I remember that. Right? You hold back.
The Saiyans are a true warrior race. Don't underestimate
Oh dear.
us.
Damn. Okay. So, do you need more key charge to like teleport further or something? Because okay, just hold the guard button while he's key blasting. Wait, so hang on. How do I... Follow-up technique. Vanishing Assault. Oh, at close range he move behind. My bad. I forget, in the previous games, didn't it work where, like, no matter how far you were, you could teleport behind them when you used this ability? I think they changed it, right? Probably for the better. It's a little bit more balanced and less obnoxious now, I guess.
Got you.
Combo attack! Holy shit, I forgot about that. If you're fully key charged, if you're like full charge, you can keep spamming for like an indefinite combo. That's another thing I used to love doing.
I've had enough embarrassment for one battle. Your entrance just
And then yep, you get all the charges, you can charge faster, and now your ultimate, and now if you lock him into this, you can just lock him into it. For as long as you have super key or whatever. Beam battle? Question mark? Let's go! Wait, what? Oh, we got him even better. Beautiful. Spirit Bomb is the best. Confirmed. We already have proof here that Goku is stronger than Vegeta. As much as I don't want that to be the case because Vegeta is my GOAT. The new movie actually kind of finally had Vegeta beat Goku in a sparring match in the post-credit scene. I love seeing that. He beat him? No way! Holy shit. Alright. Let's go. Finally. I was scared I was going to be locked into a fucking... like, the third fight of the whole game the entire night or something. That would have been kind of embarrassing. I'm not a scrub, I promise. It's been a hard-fought battle, but summoning his last ounce of strength, Goku manages to counter Vegeta's attack. Though Vegeta was hit, Goku can still sense a trace of his ki remaining. Yajirobe emerges from his hiding place, but Goku instructs him to flee. I love how we're probably going to get to play as Yajirobe too, knowing this game's roster and the previous ones. Sure enough, Vegeta rises once more, ready to challenge Goku again. Goku believes his only chance for victory is to use a Spirit Bomb for a third time. However, Vegeta has a secret technique known only to Saiyans up his sleeve.
Burst open and mix!
Okay.
Huh?
Oh, true. Great ape time.
What are you planning?
You really should have never gotten rid of your tail, Kakarot. But now you'll learn firsthand what a Saiyan is really capable of.
Dun, dun, dun.
Did you feel that? There's a tremendous energy and it's swelling up even bigger.
I don't think it's my dad's energy we're sensing, is it? Something's wrong.
I love how it's such a staple element of Dragon Ball for there to be the weaker characters flying away from the battle between Goku and whoever the major adversary is, and then for them to be stopping every 5 seconds to go, wait, I'm sensing a change in energy. Someone's winning. I think it's Goku. I love Dragon Ball.
Kakarot, these will be your final moments before I crush you!
Am I losing my mind? He turned into a giant monkey! This is crazy! How do I fight this thing?
I have so much respect for the voice actors voicing the same scenes for a millionth time and still making them sound as awesome as they always have sounded. With no other options left, Goku decides to use the technique King Kai taught him.
Only choice now is to gather energy from all over the earth and make a spirit bomb!
Let's go. Alright, Great Ape Vegeta time. This was a fucking hard fight in Tenkaichi 3. From what I remember, I could be remembering wrong. I think it was pretty tough.
Killed Grandpa, and the one that destroyed the tournament arena. All of that was me?
Hey, you're looking at a mirror, Goku.
I owe this to you, Gramps. I need to beat this guy, no matter what. I'll have to use every ounce of my energy.
Oh dear. Oh god.
Tiniest chance at victory.
That's a scary grab.
If I die, I'll see you in the next world. At least I'll get to apologize to you.
God, I'll break you!
Can you not? Thanks.
I'll break you!
Once again, can you not? Oh shit, okay. I'll give you a pass that time.
I'll break you!
You love breaking things that really can't be broken, don't you? Considering you're doing that, you're attempting that for the 3rd time.
I'll break you!
Get ready to see real strength. Kamehame.
Okay.
I'll break you!
Chat!
Get ready, body. Fail
Boost.
now.
I'll break you!
Body, you failed me!
Kamehame.
I'll break you!
Did I dodge that? Okay, what's the best way to dodge the beams? I'm assuming the quick teleport, right? X and square? Look at the manual again. It still shows this the same fail state screen.
I'll break you!
Oh shit, what the fuck? You made me drop mouse. No, I'm good. Made me almost drop water on my mouse, bitch.
The monster that killed Grandpa. And the one
Vegeta, come on, you're my favorite character, dude. You and your son.
That was...
Don't make me hate your bloodline.
I owe this to you, Gramps. I need to beat this guy. No matter what. I'll have to use every ounce of my energy for the tiniest chance at victory. If I die, I'll see you in the next world.
Okay, yeah, we're just gonna do melee spamming.
Apologize to you.
This is the most OP shit in all the games. You love to see that it's back.
I'll break you!
We'll do no such thing. Oh, there's the gut punch too, where you can break through their block. Fuck. I wish I played it on a normal PS2 controller that has like similar buttons to this PS5 controller instead of a completely radically different controller that is the Wii controller and its stupid nunchuck thing. Because then I would have at least had a bit of muscle memory to go off of. I'm sorry I call the Wii stupid, by the way. I love you, Wii. Don't worry. Oh shit.
Vaporize
Oh, this time he's gonna vaporize me. I'm excited because it's something different. I shouldn't have been excited. That was kind of painful. Monkey, please. Please, monkey. I've had enough monkeying around for 1 year between Wukong and this. Please don't overstay your welcome. Oh my god, we're about to win. Like he's about to win too. Ah! Bitch! Oh no 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 no! Oh god! You were so close. What happened? I teleported away. Teleported away, Jose. Alright, it's fine. I'm just sleeping again. Goku loves to eat, sleep, and train and repeat. But not lower the difficulty. Kidding me? Get out of here, game. Get out of here with that shit. It's all about going further beyond. This lower difficulty scream going further beyond to you guys.
And the one that
exactly.
The tournament arena. All of that was me? I owe this to you, Gramps. I need to beat this guy. No matter what.
Holding R1 looks funny.
I'll have to use every ounce of my energy for the tiniest chance at victory.
Should probably just block that, yeah.
Die. I'll see you in the next world. At least I'll get to apologize to you.
Not what I meant to press. Oh, I realized why, by the way, I'm dashing so much so often is because I'm used to fighters where like these two buttons, square and X, are to charge key, and what I'm trying to do right now is charge key, and that's R2. I'm gonna have to get used to that. Okay, let's block that shit. Oh, damn it. No, you won't. Please don't fail me. Damn it, you fail me. Kinda. Oh, let's go. Big teleport that time. He like, what? He comes back to the same place after he teleports. Goku, why are you so dumb? I mean, you are meant to be dumb as per the story, but in a lovable way.
No. After all this time,
And you're being dumb in an annoying way.
the monster that killed Grandpa, and the one that destroyed the tournament arena. All of that was
Wait, what?
me?
Where's my super duper key?
I owe this to you, Gramps. I need to beat this
There we
guy,
go.
no matter what.
We're gonna get him?
I'll have to use
I think we
every
kinda
ounce
did.
of my
Nice.
energy for the tiniest chance at victory. If I die, I'll see you in the next world. At least I'll get to apologize to you.
Okay, because he's slow, it's gonna be kind of easy countering a lot of his shit, I would hope. Punching and kicking his left nipple. Come on, dude. Ass kickery time. We locked him in. Holy shit, we locked him the fuck into something. Is this supposed to work like this? I feel like it almost feels like I'm doing something illegal. That wasn't an epic fail at all. Ay, ay, ay. Please don't fail me, please. Get behind him! Oh shit, oh fuck, oh fuck. I'm scared. Get it out, get in there! No! Oh! I didn't have any key! Fuck, I was gonna teleport. Oh, that would have been huge. I didn't have any key there, though. God damn it. I was so close, too. I was so close to that one bar. Shit, how do we do a super dragon dash again? Oh, that needs to, like, close that gap way faster.
No. After all this time, I get it. The monster that killed Grandpa. And the one that destroyed the tournament arena. All of that was
How do we fire regular key blast, by the way? Triangle?
I need to beat this guy. No matter what.
I should probably be doing a bit of that.
Ounce of my energy for the tiniest chance at victory.
I like this fight. It's a good skill check.
If I die,
Make me learn all the mechanics.
See you in the next world.
Or rather remember them.
To apologize to you.
Yeah, I'm mixing up Dragon Rush and Charging Ki because they're the literal opposite buttons in fighters. This is the Dragon Dash. And the other one is to charge Ki. Please don't.
Body, don't fail me now.
Just for that, I'm going to
Damn
crush
it.
you like a grape.
I'm not done yet. All right.
I'll break you.
Damn, really? Punching him in the monkey nuts.
I'll break you.
Close the gap. Bitch! I just flew right over that. Ah! No! What? We're so low again. Motherfucker. And we're dead. And we're so dead. You keep getting him solo. I'm sad. I'm not allowed to be sad. I'm sad. Okay. I'm gonna look up one more button real quick. The super duper epic dash, not just the basic dash that we've been doing.
After all this time.
Oh, I think you literally just hold X. But it doesn't feel like we're doing a classic super dash. Yeah, we kind of stop in the middle. How do we do... How do we, like, just sustain it and use up all the ki while getting there? Ascend, jump, movement, short... There we go, Dragon Dash. Consume ki and move while deflecting the opponent's ki. Wait, what? That's usually just to charge up though, right? Just holding R2. I guess if you hold up on the left stick, then it changes. Move rapidly behind the opponent with R1X. There's so many controls.
All of that was me? I owe this to you, Gramps. I need to beat this guy. No matter what. I'll have to
Wait,
use
so
every ounce of my energy for the tiniest
that doesn't work. R2 plus up.
chance at victory.
He stops the charge. I'm not dragon dashing.
Next world. At least I'll get to apologize to you.
I guess it means, like, if you're using the other control scheme. Ow. Ow. I should retry the fight. I'm kind of low. Please and thank you.
No. After all this time, I get it. The monster that killed Grandpa. And the one that destroyed the tournament arena. All of that was me? I owe this to you, Gramps. I need to beat this guy. No matter what. I'll have to use every ounce of my energy for the tiniest chance at victory. If I die, I'll see you in the next world. At least I'll get to apologize to you.
Dang it. How come I'm not able to perfect counter like before with R1? There we go. Ay, ay, ay. Not this time. Oh dear. That's fucking new. That's his ult. Oh dear. Oh god. Okay. I'm forgetting to do the super heavy attack. I think that's gonna break his block usually, right? Beam battle time! Let's go! Finally! I'll have to hold it. What? I guess we won? Alright then. How does that work? We're gonna have to figure that one out too. So much to learn.
Fail me now.
Body fail me. I repeat, body fail me. Body really failed me. I got crushed. Our proficiency's going up though. In the for what it's worth category. Okay, enough laughing at my half-naked corpse. This time we win.
After all this
time I'm in it to win it.
Get it. The monster that killed Grandpa. And the one that destroyed the tournament arena. All of that was me? I owe this to you, Gramps.
How many sparking juice?
I need to beat this guy. No matter what. I'll have to use every ounce of my energy for the tiniest chance at victory. If I die, I'll see you in the next world. At least I'll get to apologize to you.
Oh my god. All right, here we go with all this stuff. Oh my gosh, unlucky. That's a lot of health really fast that time. Was that to keep playing this? Alright, here's the deal. You're gonna keep playing that. For every time you play that, I'm gonna make this monkey's nightmare a living hell. That many times.
The monster that killed
Even though it's currently the other way around.
Destroyed the tournament arena. All of that was me? I owe this to you, Gramps. I need to beat this guy. No matter what. I'll have to use every ounce of my energy for the tiniest chance at victory. If I die, I'll see you in the next world. At least I'll get to apologize to you. Body, don't fail me now.
Been away from that shit. Okay, while he does that, we charge up key. That's our window. All right, here we go. Broke that shit. Damn, he actually got me with that. Don't keep the pressure up. It's trading blows. Come on. No! God damn it, not that time. Dies. We're still alive. Not anymore. Oh, ho, ho, my God. Not even getting close to the furthest we've made it in this. Which was him at like 2 HP. Literally. Just kidding, not funny. Stop laughing at my corpse.
After all this time,
How do you do so much damage on the
I
bat?
get it. The monster that killed Grandpa, and the one that destroyed the tournament arena. All of that was me? I owe this to you, Gramps. I need to beat this guy. No matter what. I'll have to use every ounce of my energy for the tiniest chance at victory. If I die, I'll see you in the next world. At least I'll get to apologize to you.
Oh, huge. Yeah, when we like send him flying, that's when we follow up with a beam. Massive. Massive. Hate that attack. I hate you. Shit, I don't have Kamehameha.
Vaporize you! I'll break you!
Okay, perfect. Shit, he blocked.
Body, don't fail me now.
I'll vaporize you!
No way. How did the tables turn so fast, brother?
Get ready.
I'll vaporize you!
I'm dead. I'm just gonna retry like that so I can skip the cutscene.
I'll break you!
After all this time, I get it. The monster that killed Grandpa. And the one that destroyed the tournament arena. All of that was me? I owe this to you, Gramps. I need to beat this guy. No matter what. I'll have to use every ounce of my energy for the tiniest chance at victory. If I die, I'll see you in the next world. At least I'll get to apologize to you.
All right, that wasn't too bad.
I'll break you!
There we go.
I'll break you!
Oh, why did I charge it for so long, doggo?
I'll break you!
What the hell? Where's the beam battle when I needed it? It's getting kind of bad.
Vaporize you!
Oh, what are you aiming at, Goku? Wakey, wakey, time for school. He was lying down there for a while. Oh shit. For the love of all that is holy, please. What? Did I beat him? What happened? I beat him! Hey! Game gave me a mini heart attack there. I thought I died.
Give me just 10 lousy
Holy
seconds to
shit, that fight
concentrate.
took a minute. Yeah, I love to see it, man. Great Ape Monkey is as... Great Ape Vegeta is as hard as you remember him from insert X Dragon Ball game here. I feel like he's been hard in every single Dragon Ball game in the story mode. To buy the time he needs, Goku uses his solar flare on the Great Ape before him. Goku then makes a run for it, getting as far away as he can.
There. Okay, I think I put enough distance between us.
He gathers a little key from all living creatures on Earth to fire one final shot in the hope of turning things around. You better. After that huge ass beating we endured.
Come out and face me!
Time's up.
Come out and face me, he says.
There, it's done.
He's standing there glowing a
Energy
bright
from every
blue
corner of the world.
right in front of him. Love this POV camera thing, it's so cool. Uh-oh. Don't kill me!
The line, Kakarot. Even if you do manage to come back to life, this miserable planet won't be around anymore. Die!
In your face.
Consider that a little farewell present. I don't have the strength to lift a finger, so just do what you're gonna do to me, all right? Take your best shot!
Goku said calmly while smiling with his eyes closed.
Damn you, Kakarot! How dare you leave a scar on my beautiful face!
My precious modeling career.
Just for that, I'm going to crush you like a grape!
We've been down this road before, buddy. Takes off a little bit of my HP.
Why don't I kick it up a notch?
And that's probably going to take off way more than just a little bit of my HP.
What's that
Please
I
don't.
hear? Every bone in your body breaking must hurt. Ha! I think your friends are here. How quaint!
That's not the most fun POV.
Hey up! You put my dad down right now!
I like how we can still watch through Goku's POV and not see Gohan if we choose to. Hey, they might be abridging a lot of it, but it still shows Yajirobe being Yajirobe, like the boss he is. He leaps out and slices off the great ape's Vegeta's tail. Vegeta returns to his regular form. However, Goku remains incapacitated, and neither Krillin nor Gohan stand a chance against even a weakened Vegeta. Calling Krillin to his side, Goku entrusts him with a Spirit Bomb. All that's left is to wait for an opening to use it.
This is it! This must be the Spirit Bomb! It's all up to you now!
What the heck are you doing just standing there? Gonna throw the dang thing or what?
Yajirobe.
No choice now! Take this!
Damn! Rip Gohan.
Gohan! I promise! It won't hurt you!
Krillin arrested for homicide. JK. Yeah. Vegeta survives. People who haven't played are probably or watch are probably so confused. Like, wait, what's this other ape? What the hell? And then it tells you here, caught by the light of Vegeta's small false moon, Gohan transforms into a great ape and proceeds to corner him. Anyone else would be like, wait, but why did Vegeta just get naked? What happened to his armor? And wait, we just saw him as a regular human. He's back to an ape again? Krillin's just about to finish Vegeta off once and for all when Goku stops him, telling him to let him go. Having narrowly escaped death, Vegeta departs Earth. Now aware of the existence of Planet Namek, Krillin, Gohan, and Bulma believe it may hold a new set of Durgan balls. As Goku needs more time to recuperate, the three set off for Planet Namek without him. I'm just like, chop, 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 breakneck, chop. That's the pacing. We're already in the Namek saga. Let's go. So, like, I'm curious, by the way, if there's a what-if scenario in this game where Krillin kills Vegeta, because they didn't show it in this game, but he approaches him at Yajirobe's sword while Vegeta's desperately trying to get in his pod and escape while he's all weakened and shit. And he has a chance to, like, stab and kill him right then and there, but Goku's like, let him go, and because I've been brain rotted by the TFS version, the version I remember is, wait, Krillin, did he say he's sorry? And then Vegeta's like, I'm super duper sorry, totally sorry for everything. And then Goku's like, okay, let him go. That's the canon version to me. Okay, so that's cool. We have this like little path we can traverse, kind of like one of the Budokai games. I forget which one it was. Maybe 2. Take this Spirit Bomb, and this was the Nappa fight. Oh, Goku wishes Vegeta, the 2 Saiyans. See episode map. This might help. Yeah, so the Raditz thing, and then there's this what if saga we could do, I guess. So that's cool. The what ifs create like other branching paths. So this is what happened. No, wait, the blue things are the cutscenes, I see. Change character. Repeat these as different characters. Okay. Because there's a what if option here, so I wonder it will probably create a different path. Take a look at that next time though. Oh. There we go. Let's go to Namek next. Planet Namek arc. Goku versus Birder and Jace. Damn, we're already getting into the Ginyu Force part of it. Wait, what? Goku Black. Oh, we can play as anyone from the get-go? It doesn't just have to be Goku? Okay, that's sick. There's like a Goku Black one too, no way. We can start in the Super saga if we want. Kinda lit.
Okay, let's do this thing.
No, let's continue as Goku, obviously. I should have just gotten a world map, my bad. I selected the mission, but... Oh, yeah, he just continues right on into it. About 1 month after the group set off on their journey, Goku receives an SOS from Planet Namek. With the help of Yajirobe's sensu beans, Goku, now fully recovered, boards the spaceship Bulma's father had prepared for him and sets off for Planet Namek. On the spaceship, Goku continues his training. Before arriving on Planet Namek, he manages to break every limit to attain greater power than he's ever known. Frieza, Emperor of the Universe, makes his appearance on Planet Namek in search of the Dragon Balls. A newly recovered Vegeta also arrives, hoping to lay his hands on the very same Dragon Balls.
The Saiyans are a true warrior race! Don't underestimate us!
Shows like... Okay, that's cool. Shows a cutscene of him fighting his own battles. I guess we probably experience this too if we play as him. True. Vegeta may have taken out the Emperor's underlings, but Frieza soon calls in his elite team of fighters, the Ginyu Force. In response, Vegeta teams up with Krillin and the others, but even still, their fight with the Ginyu Force is no cakewalk. Goku arrives in the nick of time, ready to show off the results of his training. Okay, so that's sick. It feels like it's, you know, kind of glossing over big chunks of the story, but it's not, because I guess you get to experience those when you play through the POVs of the other characters. Like, if we play as Vegeta, we'll see what we're missing in between the fight on Earth against him as Goku and the fight against Nappa here, because this is the first fight Goku has on Namek, and it's against Nappa.
You were
I'm
wide
sorry,
open,
Raccoon,
so
I mean.
just went for it.
You little punk.
This dude was so creepy to me for some reason as a kid.
Look, you guys have got a choice to make here.
I hated Raccoon.
Either get off this planet and go home, or you're gonna wind up like your friend here.
Did you hear that, Bertha?
Poor Raccoon, though. He doesn't get the
This dolt knocks out
privilege
a
of a
with lucky
fight.
shot, and suddenly he's dishing out threats to the likes of us. He's got some nerve. Let's teach this old punk why the Ginyu Force are the most elite warriors in the galaxy. Let's go! Yeah!
Let's go! Jason is David Bowie ass. David Bowie with an Australian accent.
This is what happens to morons who underestimate the Ginyu Force.
The Ginyu Force. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. I should warn you, buddy. I have fought things a gazillion times taller than you, and hairier than you,
All right, let's go.
and scarier. Hairier and scarier.
Your energy with me. For a spirit bomb.
Let's go. Spirit Point 2. Boim. Spirit Bomb 2.0. Where?
How dare you! This'll end it.
I don't think so. Times 20 Kaioken Kamehameha. Let's go.
What is this?
That's right. There are like 1,000,001 different versions of Goku in this game, based on where he's at in his life. That's the thing I love about Tenkaichi. You can play as each and every one of them as different characters. I think this is called Goku Mid, even though he's anything but mid. At least in the other games it was. I wonder if it's the same in this one. Is he called Goku Mid again? This version of him? Will eventually go Super Saiyan. Give me your energy. Oh, true.
Energy with me.
To eventually create a spirit bomb. Remember that move? So sick, man. Hello. What the fuck? Get out of here, weird ass. Check out that cartwheel I can do, or totally call it cartwheel and not a somersault, and I'm totally not stupid. Alright. 1 star on Goku Mid, which I'm currently calling him. Sorry, I'm not calling him that because I think he is mid, but because that's what he was called in the other game. Goku swiftly overpowers 2 members of the Ginyu Force. Another manages to escape, but Goku has more than demonstrated the fruits of his training. He hears about the Dragon Balls from Gohan and the others, but before they can take action, Goku senses a strong ki head in the direction of Guru. I was gonna read Ginyu. Super Kami Guru. Goku tells the others to head straight for the Dragon Balls, while he readies himself once more. It's time for him to put an end to Captain Ginyu. But not if Ginyu puts an end to him first.
So, this is the guy, huh?
Dun, dun, dun.
His power level's only around 5,000.
That's him, Captain. Don't be fooled. This freak's way stronger than that.
That's true, right, Vegeta? Shit, I can't look at Vegeta.
He must be capable of boosting his strength in the midst of combat. From
Yeah.
what I can tell, I'd say his true power level is somewhere around 60,000.
Yeah, you're absolutely correct. I'm rapid nodding.
60,000? But that can't be. This guy's just a puny Saiyan.
Puny
Not
Saiyan.
unheard of. He
The
could
lisp.
have a natural talent, or perhaps his abilities have been amplified by a mutation like us. Either way, this battle's sure to be interesting. To think I'd find an opponent that I can finally demonstrate my full power on.
So, are we gonna dance or fight?
Yeah, brainy, veiny Ginyu. Let's dance.
Have fun, Kakarot!
Vegeta?
This is
Ginyu's always one of the most fun characters to play, just on the basis of him being able to, like, body swap. Like Echo from Overwatch. That's literally his special move. Minus the, well, Echo can't literally body swap, she just copies. This guy copies and the other dude becomes him.
Without Vegeta, this isn't exactly gonna be a cakewalk.
It's kind of like a high skill ceiling character.
I'm perfectly
You gotta know how to play all the other characters in the game.
Butt in again and it'll be you I pulverize, understood?
Get ready to see my real strength.
Spam, 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 spam. Spammy whammy time. Spammy whammy. Get ready. Oh wait, that's it? God damn. That Great Ape fight really did traumatize me.
Your strength is unbelievable. Yeah, I think I'll take it.
What do you mean by that?
It is like idle poses. All of a sudden, that's funny to me. Oh god!
Change now!
Change now! I feel like if you were Ginyu going change now between the words change and now when you close your mouth, that would be a nice window to dodge his mouth beam body swap thing. In body swapping, he triggers a technique that enables him to switch bodies with Goku. I probably should have read that differently. Now in control of Goku's body, Captain Ginyu heads back to his spaceship with his subordinate. Goku makes a desperate chase after them, but is hindered, trapped in Captain Ginyu's injured body.
Guys, listen! That's not me, it's Ginyu! Using my body!
But we don't believe you, even though you have 100% of Goku's voice with you still and his vocal cords. The others arrive to find Goku battling his own body. Unknown to everyone, Vegeta had his own plans for Ginyu, but first... Seeing that Burter had lost his will to fight, Vegeta ruthlessly puts an end to his life.
Vegeta, why? They couldn't even defend themselves!
Vegeta being base as always.
You're too soft-hearted, Kakarot. It's kill or be killed.
You tell him, Jeets. After finishing off Burter, Vegeta shifts his attention to Ginyu. who has taken over Goku's body.
Now it's time to finish the job!
Vegeta's probably having a field day whooping Goku's body here.
Now die!
It's to kill Goku without actually killing Goku.
Change now! Please let this work! What? Oh no!
Show the frog. The true MVP. Goku rushes to intercept Genyu's body change techniques and is able to reclaim his own body just in the nick of time.
Bastard! How dare you! You ruined everything!
I'm back to being me again.
What the hell is going on? What does Kakarot think he's doing?
I better swap with a fresh body and
Oh,
quick.
wait, never mind. Here it is. May have spoiled it.
Yours will do, Vegeta!
Oh, or nothing.
Suspecting Genyu's plan, Goku throws a frog between the captain and Vegeta. That's right. His super secret special ultimate attack. It didn't show the frog, but he is there in our hearts.
Close one.
Frog, the true MVP, the true unsung, unshown hero. As always. Thwarted, Captain Ginyu is now trapped inside a frog, and Goku is saved. Goku is then put inside the medical machine to recover. However, he can sense Vegeta and the others fighting nearby.
Now get ready!
Oh, damn. Oh, okay. Already seeing Frieza in Form 2. It hasn't even showed into us in Form 1. Meanwhile, oh, that's not even Form 2. That's Form 3, and now this is Form 4. Meanwhile, Vegeta and the others sense an immense power coming from their opponents, one that far exceeds their own. Just as he is marveling at Frieza's strength, Goku's treatment finishes, and he is fully healed.
Hang on just a little bit longer. I'm on my way, guys.
When Goku arrives at the raging battle, Vegeta is moments away from death at Frieza's hands.
I'm begging you, please. Beat him for me. For the pride of our race. You must defeat him. Please, he must
Sag.
die by a Saiyan's hand.
And so, the battle between Goku and Frieza begins.
For you to beg me for my help. I can only imagine how hard that must have been for you to do. I may have hated you when you were alive, but I always respected your pride. And now, it's time for me to share that pride. Pride in myself.
I didn't think how from
I am a
the
Saiyan that was raised on planet Earth.
POV of people who saw this when it came out, when it was originally airing, that
And in the name
Vegeta
of
was never
every
going to come
single
back.
Saiyan that you've made
They probably thought that was it for him for good.
And all the people of planet Namek too. I will defeat you!
This is probably really hard hitting when it originally aired in the 80s or early 90s or whatever.
Both of you, we need to get out of here and quick. We'll only be in the way.
Go on! Come on, hurry!
Please don't die, Dad! Make Frieza pay for what he did!
Hey guys, I'll try. Sayonara. Alright, Frieza battle time. Oh shit, okay. Things are happening. Boost? I guess I boosted.
I don't know if I've ever felt this excited about the prospect of a battle in my entire life. Now I only need to decide how I kill you.
Is this Frieza's new? Okay, I don't know what I pressed there. Jesus! Get out of here, PS5! Ow! Frieza's killing me! I guess it was part of Frieza's arsenal of moves. No wonder he's so strong. He's messing with my UI. Or my system itself. So, I understand that Frieza's iconic English voice actor passed away, sadly. So I'm assuming this is the new one, and he sounds exactly like him. It's actually really cool. Very talented.
I think I'll toy with you a bit.
Oh dear. Underwater battle! I like in the anime in that one episode where Goku's like being drowned in the water and can't breathe. In this canon, in this game, we totally can. Might as well consider this a what-if battle. I don't think so. What? Who the hell are you? You freak. Hey, I'm sorry I called you that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
ready to see my...
Get ready to see my Kaioken. That's totally what he was gonna say when he said it. Oh snap. I can't believe that worked. I thought whatever he was cooking there was gonna hit us.
Again. If I want to win this fight, my only choice is to gather enough energy for a spirit bomb.
Ultimate blast unlocked.
I'm not done yet.
Spirit bomb, let's go.
Energy with me.
Dude, this sound design is so badass of the spirit bomb here. The like charging up noise. An iconic one. I can't wait. What is this?
Excited.
I'm not. We might die. He has more HP. But I guess I got a bunch of buffs. I'm seeing those.
To survive in the vacuum of space. But can you?
Now perish along with this planet!
Probably shouldn't let that hit us next time. Probably should not. Let's see the game over screen. After Goku is defeated by a terrifyingly powerful Frieza, Frieza steals the Dragon Balls and makes his wish. His name reverberates throughout the universe, and every creature comes to know him as our immortal emperor. Sag. You hear that? His name reverberated Dabudad. And people were sad and mad and died. And we can't let that happen.
Prospect for battle in my entire life. Now I only need to decide how I'll kill you.
Can you not? Can you instead have like afternoon tea? I like tea. Instead of you doing genocidal maniac things.
Get ready to see my real strength.
I appreciate that this works pretty consistently. Okay.
That actually hurts. You made me feel pain!
Good. Cry about it. Okay, this is sick. I don't know which button to press, the boost one or like the... I mean, the QT is it seems to be grayed out, so I don't press it. But the boost is like slightly brighter. Maybe I have to press both or something? I love those little like cinematic moments during the fights in these arena games.
It's time for sudden death! Why don't we finish with the rehearsal and commence with the real battle?
Why don't you shut the fuck up?
Get ready to see my...
I think I'll toy with you a bit.
Okay. Kick your punk ass at this move again.
Alright, let's go. Share your energy with me.
People of the Earth! And whoever's still alive on Namek. Sad face.
Survive in the vacuum of space.
Shit. This is gonna get me again, isn't it? Bitch.
Along with this planet!
They got me again. No, and I'm too late to press the retry button in the menu. I have to watch his stupid face be all smug again. So, are we not meant to dodge it? Do we, like, use Spirit Bomb as soon as he does that or something? Surely we can dodge it. Oh! Hang on, I'm drinking water, Frieza. Thanks. Thanks for waiting there for a sec. Very thoughtful of you. All things considered.
Share your energy with me.
That missed that time. Can't get them all. I did that from a little too far away.
To survive in the vacuum of space. But can you?
Now perish along with this planet!
It's a lot of my health freeze. I think I'm gonna restart the battle if you don't mind. Or time travel. Using Trunks' time machine off screen in an unscripted what if scenario. Okay, I managed to press both buttons a couple times.
Excited about the prospect of a battle in my entire
That time.
life. Now I only need to decide how I'll kill you.
I'm not done yet. Share your energy with me.
All right, here we go. No, I did the same thing as last time. I thought he was up there.
You see, I'm able to survive in the vacuum
Shit,
of
not this
space.
again.
But can you?
No, I can't.
Now perish along with it.
So don't do that. The fuck?
Be around here.
Oh shit, okay. That was intentionally, like, had his... where he disappeared. Just please get him this time. Thank you. Appreciate you.
That actually hurts. You made me feel pain.
All right, let's.
Shit. Is that good?
I think I'll toy with you a bit.
I think not. Never mind.
It's time for sudden death. Why don't we finish with the rehearsal and commence with the real battle?
You're right. That was a rehearsal. This is a real battle. And it's the one where I win. Wrong buttons.
I don't know if I've ever felt this
I'm tired and
excited
shit.
about
What?
the prospect of a battle in my entire life. Now I only need to decide how I'll kill you.
Same. I'm gonna decide how I'm gonna kill you. I think I'll start with this. If you don't mind.
That actually hurts. You made me feel pain! You see, I'm able to survive in the vacuum of space. But can you? I think not. Now perish along with this planet!
Thanks, I hate it. Set the hell up. The heck? That took a minute.
Gotta be around.
Buttons. God damn it.
I'm not done yet.
Oh dear. Being tossed around.
Share your energy with me.
I think I'll toy with you a bit.
Not from there, you won't. Dumbass.
Don't bother!
Huge. Huge.
Bang.
I'm not.
That happened. Not this time. That's the wrong things
I
again.
don't know if I've ever felt this excited about the prospect of a battle in my entire life. Now I only need to decide how I'll kill you.
Share your energy with me.
Thanks, people of the planet. Thank you for shooting him in the right place.
Don't bother!
Get ready to see my real.
Dang it.
Kamehameha!
Okay, that was huge.
Share your energy with me.
Dang it. Can't go sparking. I need one spark arc or whatever the hell it's called.
Get ready to see my...
No way. Unfortunate.
Really hoping I wouldn't have to rely on this again. If I want to win this fight, my only choice is to gather enough energy for a spirit bomb.
But can you? I think not. Now perish along with this planet!
Hey, thank God I dodged that one. Fuck you. Think you got me? Think again. I got you. Get out of here.
Share your energy with me.
You bet! Here I am. Don't bother.
I'm not done yet. Get ready to see my...
All right, here comes the big one. Finally. Please get him.
For a spirit bomb! Done!
Done. So that's so casually. I love it. Oh, let's go. We got him. Take that, bitch. Damn. I felt like I was screaming that line, drinking this glass of water and trying to soothe my vocal cords. I hope Frieza's voice actor did right after that. He's gonna need it. Goku's Spirit Bomb has finally brought an end to the long and hard-fought battle. At last, our heroes can rest. Or so they think. Until...
No, it can't be. Frieza's alive!
Frieza alive! Bloody murder!
Please, Piccolo!
My ears.
I advise against placing too much stock in your escape. Though if you like, I can bring you closer to home.
Alright. You guys ready to meet the dude in the background of my stream tonight?
Krillin! No, Frieza! Don't do it!
He's been a guest so far. Now he's about to be put in. Put right into the frying pan. Let's go, baby.
I think the brat should go next.
You ruthless, heartless bastard!
Oh yeah, they kept the Kai version.
Go! Take Piccolo with you and get out of here now!
Alright.
Find Bulma, find the spaceship and go!
Epic in every rendition.
Do as I tell you right now, before I lose what little sense of reason I have left!
The OG one and only. Super Saiyan 1. Let's go. Our battle will be legendary. Overcome with pure rage at seeing Krillin die before his very eyes, Goku transforms into a legendary Super Saiyan. Once again, the trumpets of battle sound. Frieza, whose body can survive even the vacuum of space, has decided to launch an attack powerful enough to destroy planet Namek in its entirety. With 5 minutes left until planet Namek's extinction, Frieza finally reaches full power. Alright, jumping right into the
expanding even more
5 minutes left portion.
This really must be 100% of his full power.
Goku, are you listening to me down there? Quit standing around and finish him! This is our one chance!
It also may be the only chance I'll ever have to fight him. If he really is the strongest being in the whole universe, I need to see if I can beat him myself.
What did you say?
Saiyans and their fighting spirit.
There's no point to this!
Krillin can't be brought back to life with the Dragon Balls a second time. And I refuse to take the death of my best friend sitting down. Krillin was my best friend. Frieza took him from me. He killed him in an instant. Like it was nothing.
God, this game is so fucking sexy, dude. Like, it looks amazing, their key auras.
Now, 90.
Frieza.
So smooth,
just know
too.
the only reason I'm letting you reach full power.
Nice, stable,
is I wanna be
smooth, high frame rate.
best. No regrets for either one of us. I know you want the same thing. You're itching to see what your 100% full power is capable of. Otherwise, you would have blown up the whole planet by now.
Goku's such an oddball. He doesn't fight for revenge, he fights to push his limits.
My apologies for the wait.
Even though his best friend from childhood just got killed and all that happened, he's like, instead of just killing you right off the bat, I'm gonna let you do your thing, and then I'm gonna kick your ass. Let's go. Super Saiyan time. Alright. Let's try this. Okay, I guess that was like a super volley. My favorite character is still Hello guy. Yeah. Jace. Big Mondo shout out to Jace. And Space Australia. Because in the TFS parody version, he's from Space Australia. Oh, this move, I remember it from Tenkaichi 3. What does that do? Like a buff?
Get ready to see my real strength.
Prepare your ass, Frieza. You die by my hand. Or hands. You're gonna catch these hands and legs. Can't really do much blowing when you're in the corner. Oh, that sounded weird.
Are you talking about Krillin? Don't you dare say his name!
Oh, I timed that so well. Holy shit. I timed that so well with the dialogue.
Wait! Don't make that wish! Ask the dragon to leave both Frieza and me behind!
Let's go! Is this a beam battle, or did I got him? Okay.
Have to let me...
Hell yeah. Get wrecked. Super Saiyan Goku is so fun in this. Holy shit.
Oh, the irony. He who triumphs loses everything, while the vanquished escapes. I hate to gloat, but there's a lesson here on the virtue of mercy. Its only value is to your foe.
We'll see about that.
I am Lord Frieza.
So curious how they're gonna show this part.
In the universe. Which is why. You must die by my hand! You fool!
Alright, that sounds cool as shit. They kept the original line, you fool! It almost sounded kind of weird how in some of the dubs he goes, you moron! You fool always just, it sounds so raw. After a desperate struggle, Goku defeats Frieza. He tries to escape from the crumbling remains of planet Namek. But the spaceship he found is too damaged to be piloted. Luckily, he spies a pod piloted by the Ginyu Force, and with that, safely but narrowly escapes planet Namek. Yet the pod is not headed for Earth, it is destined for planet Yardrat, and Goku learns a new technique. I like how this game tells you that he made it. For those of you who don't know, in the original anime, I would also imagine the manga that it was based on, you're meant to think that Goku died, and then it's not revealed until much later that he actually made it off the planet. Cool, man. I like that this game, you know, I would always wish for more and to see as much as I possibly can, right? More is always better with Dragon Ball and being able to see it as it being as all-encompassing as possible, but the way they've been abridging it has been, you know, they've done it decently so far. I think I still think anyone who hasn't played or experienced a story before, be it through one of the games or the anime itself, will still obviously have trouble picking up what's going on. It will still be really confusing. And none of the emotional parts will hit. Like, it's clear that they're not really going for a lot of the really, you know, touching, poignant beats to hit you as much as they did in the, you know, actual anime itself. they just clearly want to like get the events across as effectively as they can, like what's happening in the story, with as, you know, condensed of an amount of screen time that they're giving them. And they're not doing a terrible job of it. And I understand, once again, why they have to. Like, I'm curious how the story mode was received. I'd imagine some people might be like, they you know, glossed over too much, but kind of understanding towards it. They've got a lot to cover. This game's very, you know, comprehensive. They got like a lot, like all the arcs pretty much, from the Saiyan arc to all the other ones, as well as the other animes like Super, and I'd imagine GT and Dragon Ball as well. So they can't really be, you know, they can't go too ham. They have to make some compromises. Yardrat as opposed to House Mouse. I love it. The pundit himself finding a way to come up with epic puns for an epic property here with Dragon Ball. Android / Cell Arc. Okay, let's go. Time for my favorite character in the whole of Dragon Ball. Nice, getting right into it. There he is. 1 year has passed since the battle with Frieza on planet Namek. I love how he's my main 2 in Dragon Ball FighterZ. Trunks is always the GOAT. Frieza has survived and come to Earth seeking revenge. However, a mysterious young man suddenly appears before him. I hope he gets to play from his POV. Right, we're still Goku, but I hope he's one of the characters he can play as. The young man then transforms into Super Saiyan, just like Goku, and annihilates Frieza immediately or something, or whatever it said. At the same time, Goku, who was on planet Yardrat after his escape from planet Namek, returns to Earth. The youth tells Goku that his name is Trunks and that he has come from the future. He warns that in 3 years, androids built by the Red Ribbon Army will arrive. Apparently, in the future, Trunks' friends have been murdered, and Goku has died of a heart virus, so he has come to give Goku some medicine for his illness and cholesterol levels. After telling Goku that he will come to their aid when the androids arrive, Trunks returns to his own time. Goku is determined to fight alongside his friends to avert the coming catastrophe in their futures. Dang. That was a...
What do you say? Want to train
That
with
was
me
a
and Gohan?
short summary of everything. The boatload happens there. They summarize the hell out of it. Okay.
Sure. Sounds good to me.
Krillin, what about the rest of you guys?
Trunks showing up in the anime is one of the coolest moments in, like, TV show anime history.
Thanks,
And, like,
but
turning
I'm
into a
gonna
Super
head to
Saiyan
Master
and just, like,
Roshi's and train with
dicing
him, actually.
Frieza into a million pieces in 5 seconds with his sword. It's like, what the fuck? Who is this guy? How is he so strong? How is he a Super Saiyan? I thought Goku and Vegeta were the only Saiyans left. So sick. It raises so many questions. To me, it was even more of an epic moment when I first saw that as a kid than seeing Goku transform into a Super Saiyan for the first time. Wait, Krillin's there? I've never seen anything DBZ, and I thought he went to the great hereafter. Yeah, so unfortunately this game, it really does abridge things a little too much. Basically, Krillin was wished back by the Dragon Balls alongside everyone else who was killed by Frieza during his murdering spree on planet Namek in search of the Dragon Balls. Thanks, I'm gonna head to Master Roshi's and train with him, actually.
Well,
Oh, sorry.
okay.
They're all re-saying the lines. I forgot. I forgot. So yeah, Krillin's back. So the way it works is the dragon you make 3 wishes to the dragon and you collect all 7 Dragon Balls. And you can wish to bring your fallen friends back to life, but they can only be revived once. So if Krillin died again, he wouldn't be able to be wished back a second time, and so on and so forth. So you better not die again. Okay, so 3 years pass and the androids are here. They settle in to wait for the android's appearance, but before they know it, they're already here.
Up there, in the sky. He was attacked from above.
Goku and the others couldn't even sense the androids before they started landing in the streets. Suddenly, Goku senses that Yamcha's ki is rapidly fading. He arrives to find him barely alive, having suffered a mortal blow at the hands of the androids. Goku leaves Krillin with the injured Yamcha and turns to face the incoming androids. Yamcha getting his ass kicked. Name a better duo.
There are too many innocent people here. Let's take this somewhere else. You agree to that at least?
Too many innocent people? Well, that is a problem which can be easily corrected.
Stop it!
Dr. Gero got no chill.
You bastards!
It was my
That's
understanding
Goku's favorite
you wanted
word,
the
bastards.
streets free of onlookers. Evidently, our solution does not please you.
That's it! Follow me and we're gonna settle this!
You gotta love how all the villains are polite enough to follow Goku to a wasteland or someone where there are no citizens of going, no, fuck you, we're gonna fight you here. At least they're considerate enough to, like, follow him, like, 20 miles out of town. Goku leads the androids to a deserted area away from the town they were trying to destroy. Once at a safe distance from humanity, Goku questions the androids about how they know details about him and the others. As it turns out, Android 20 has been studying Goku and his friends ever since he defeated the Red Ribbon Army in order to learn how to defeat them. He informs them that, over time, he has analyzed and come to fully grasp the power they wield. Android 20 is confident that victory will be his, but Goku only grins in response.
If all you know about me is from before I went to Namek, you're about to be in for a real shock!
That's right, we can go super now. So we're gonna kick ass, right?
Whoa!
You guys stay out of this. If I'm the one these guys want, then that's what they're gonna get.
A most intriguing discrepancy, this dormant power. It departs rather considerably from the data previously compiled, but it is not remotely discouraging. His strength is within manageable parameters. Android number 19 shall now operate as your executioner.
Is that right? Fine. Then get over here and fight me.
Alright, big boy. Show me what you got. This guy scared the shit out of me, by the way, as a kid. He gave me the creeps. Weird fucking freaky clown looking ass. Now, I guess I'm giving him the creeps. He's too afraid to do anything to me.
I'm not done yet.
The fuck?
Get ready to see my real strength.
Yeah, he's really creepy. Android 19.
Amazing. His strength is immeasurable. This Super Saiyan transformation put Goku on a level far beyond us all.
We'll see.
I'm assuming I'm not meant to win this, but we'll see, we'll see. Like Piccolo said, we'll see. Okay. No, I guess we are done, Goku. If that key blast is anything to go by. He just bitch keyed us. It's equivalent to being bitch slapped, but with a key blast instead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Can you not?
Do not bother, it is futile.
Oh no, I think I will bother.
We're settling this right here and now.
In your goddamn fleshy, ugly piece of shit face. Wonder how you get more of those arcs there. We're going sparking mode. What even is he doing there? Is that like a buff? Keep blasting your face. Okay, so we're not meant to fail this fight. About to see why I thought that would have to be the case in just a second. Okay, cool. Okay, interesting. I guess Goku mid and Super Saiyan 1 Goku are two different characters. Because they have And we already had 2 proficiency stars for Goku Mid, didn't we? And this is our first one as Super Saiyan. Okay, Goku loses consciousness after his battle with the androids. Once he's been given the medicine from Trunks, he comes to a few days later. Oh, what the hell? They glossed over so much! During that time, androids 16, 17, and 18 awaken, and to make matters worse, a creature named Cells appears to be the ultimate... Okay. This has to be because we're playing through his POV. That's understandable. It is to absorbing androids 17 and 18 that Cell plans to attain his perfect form. Not aware of his new foes, Goku enters a hyperbolic time chamber so he can complete a year of training in just a single day. Holy crap. Imagine watching this and never having seen anything Dragon Ball related before. Be so confused.
Train hard enough to find a level beyond Super Saiyan.
It cuts out so much. But I mean, it makes sense, right? Which is why it's not really a criticism. Because we're seeing it through Goku's perspective, having chosen him as the character. Is Goku misses out on all that stuff that happens before all this because he's knocked out by the androids.
Ready to fight.
And then I guess we have to play as the other characters to see the stuff we missed out on as Goku, which is kind of a cool concept, but
do you think it's Cell?
Yeah, I think it's cool overall. We'll have to see what that POV looks like though for the others.
No. Whoever it is, I can't sense their energy, so it's gotta be one of the other androids. Stop, Gohan! We can't help it! We're nowhere near their level right now! All we do is slow Piccolo down!
Dad, that energy! It's gotta be Cell! He's on the move!
That he is, little one. Okay, what if scenario time? Wait for Vegeta and Trunks. Go and help. Wait, fuck, what does he actually do again? Are they talking about when Cell is fighting Piccolo and Tien? I kind of missed some of the dialogue. I zoned out a bit. Was it when Cell was fighting Piccolo and Tien? Because then we gotta go... He does go and help, technically. But at the same time, we do wait for Vegeta and Trunks. He does wait for Vegeta and Trunks at a different point after all of that. Okay, fuck it. We're gonna go and help.
If I use my instant transmission, I might be able to get Piccolo out of there.
Yeah, okay, we're good. This is what actually happens.
Dad, please save him!
This is what actually happens. Phew. Yeah, I want to do the what if stuff later. I want to be as faithful to this story at the moment. Goku and his friends sense that Cell is approaching Piccolo's location and uses instant transmission to hurry to Piccolo's side. Just as they arrive, however, Piccolo is attacked and mortally wounded by Cell. Seeing their friend hurt, Goku and Gohan fly into a rage. That marks the beginning of their battle with Cell. Wait a minute. No, this is a what-if scenario.
Mr. Piccolo,
Isn't it?
Oh no!
Stay calm, Gohan.
Yeah, this is not what happens.
You're right, I can still feel it. Mr. Piccolo is alive!
I'll buy us some time. While I do, you rescue Piccolo and hurry back here. But be careful.
Okay.
You're Goku, aren't you? That's funny. How did you get here all of a sudden? I hadn't felt the faintest trace of your energy.
That's for me to know. And you to find out.
Hilarious. Well, finding out isn't exactly high on my to-do list. It hardly matters anyway, since you'll soon be more
I'm not gonna lie, I'm still
for me to
weirdly a little confused.
Go ahead and try me then, Cell.
I do think we chose the what if scenario. But I'm confused because Goku does...
This freak is mine to deal with, not yours.
Like, he does show up at this part, but after all of it is said and done, to save Tien. Because Tien shows up too to help Piccolo. And then Goku... But he doesn't have this whole fight where he's Super Saiyan and shit. He just, like, instant transmissions Tien out of there.
Let me back you up.
Thank you, Tien.
This is definitely the what if scenario. We heard the man himself at 100%, Tien. We heard him. This is before his fight with Cell, before he tries to tri-beam his face.
Goku, killing you will have to wait. I cannot allow number 17 to be absorbed.
16? You're actually gonna fight too?
By my calculations, Cell and I are approximately equal in power.
What?
What? Me trying to understand. Do not bother. It is... do not bother. It is futile. Whatever the creepy android said, yeah. Thankfully, that's the last of the creepy androids. So, hot take. This dude, who's also an android, isn't as creepy to me as Android 19. Spoilers. Android 19 was killed off-screen by Vegeta. So we will not be seeing him again. We got him! Dude, that look, it's so cinematic. I love it. The ultimates look so dope in this game. They're just gonna keep spamming it. I'm still stuck on Goku even having a son in the first place. I don't blame you. It's just, I wouldn't even tell you to try and keep up, considering the breakneck pace at which this game's going. Oh dear. But if you do ever want to watch Dragon Ball, the best way to do it, this is the way I recommend it to everyone, funnily. It's not even through watching the actual anime, it's through watching the TFS, believe it or not, Dragon Ball Z abridged parody of the anime. Because it's genuinely a great way to follow what's happening in the story while having a good laugh. And there's some surprisingly, like, it retains all the emotional moments too, somehow. Like, they're a group of guys who since 2009 made a parody series out of the whole of Dragon Ball Z, essentially. And they made like 60 episodes. They condensed everything in like 60 episodes. And they did it really well to where it's as comprehensive as possible. And it's super fucking funny. Like, that's what I've been referencing from time to time while playing this tonight. Or like the moments from TFS with the characters. Because some of those just honestly outshine the original with how funny they are and just how effective they are. I remember being on Cartoon Network at the time when I was a kid, but I just never tuned in. Fair enough, yeah, that was like me with a lot of other things too that a lot of people grew up with. You know, like SpongeBob and stuff. I could never get into a lot of the other things, but I don't know. Dragon Ball was just, there's something so cool about it to me. Since their common enemy has been done away with, the androids return to their original objective and are about to try and kill Goku. However, the androids have suffered damage from their battle with Cell.
Listen, your bodies are way too injured to be fighting right now. I'm not going anywhere, so why don't you rest up and we can do this another time?
The hell are you talking about? These little scrapes are nothing. We could still take you easy.
Yeah, don't throw me any sympathy. I haven't had a scratch.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, not naming numbers, but one of us was hogging all the action and ended up with a couple boo-boos. So step aside and let a lady stretch her legs.
This is so interesting.
Yeah, whatever.
You got any problems with that, 16?
Negative.
Good. Glad we're on the same page.
Tianchen-Han, would you let me take this one on my own?
Of course. Just be careful, Goku.
So Goku just absolutely bodies Cell, who's like the ultimate Frieza level big bad of this entire story arc. And now he has to like
I don't give a crap.
fight the
You can both
the mini bozo androids.
No way! You being as strong as you are is actually why
In the grand scheme of things, in the actual outside of this what if scenario timeline,
That's all.
are anything but the big bads, because that's Cell. This is kind of interesting. Are we just gonna end up bodying all of them as Goku here? That would be hilarious if that's the case. Because holy shit, if he could have done this the whole time, and he just didn't in the anime, that was the biggest blunder not going here to help these guys out. Would have saved a lot of pain and suffering. Oh dear.
Get ready to see my real.
Goku loves calling everyone a fool. That's kind of rude, Goku. I thought you were pure of heart. I thought you were too wholesome and innocent for this world.
Nice try.
We're settling this right here and now.
Uh-oh. Not good. Come on. Oh, it's I forgot. It's just like Tenkaichi 3. If you try and charge ki underwater, you charge it up slower. I always thought that was a kind of a cool detail.
I'm not done yet.
Jeez.
I'm not done yet. All right, let's go.
Damn it. She actually evaded that one.
You want to keep going?
Not really. I want this to end.
Nice try.
Sit down, you hunk of junk washing machine. What was that, yo? Holy shit, she might actually beat me. I'm not okay with that. Imagine winning against Cell and then dying against Android 18 here. How does that work? Someone explain it to me, because I don't get it. You fool! Imagine not wanting to die. That's why you're a fool. There are no fun and games to be had fighting against Super Saiyan Goku. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Pew, 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 pew. Oh my god. No, no, no. No way. Doggo? Enough of that. Enough of that. Things are getting kind of sketchy there. But I'm shutting that shit down. Okay. So what's gonna happen now? Goku just whooped all their asses. Though inferior in power, Goku taunts Android 18, all while remaining perfectly calm. That allows them to gain the advantage in their fight. Android 18 soon realizes she is losing and decides to abandon her fight with Goku.
Ugh, that's enough. Now my clothes are all dirty.
Wait, you're done?
Now my clothes are all dirty.
Untouchable as I am, I don't get that much of a kick out of fighting. Had enough time to lick your wounds?
You know androids don't run out of energy like that. I swear, you're the naggiest sibling in the world.
They're putting up a much better fight now. Must have really got their head back in the game. Maybe from watching me against 18.
Gotta say, Goku, you're as impressive a martial artist as the doctor said. That, and you're not nearly as annoying as that hothead, Vegeta. You kept your cool throughout that whole fight with 18, too. Making an android with unlimited energy sweat is quite an accomplishment.
Nothing Goku can do.
Fun.
I don't get why all these doofuses don't just realize that no matter how weak Goku might be at that moment in the story, if they just make him almost die, he's gonna like get mad and sad and get really strong and kick their ass at the end of the day.
I'm not done yet.
As painful as it must be for Goku's back to carry all of them like that, I think that's what they all ultimately do, is just realize that, yo, no matter how much of an ass whooping Goku's gonna go through here, he'll just come out on top at the end of the day, because that's how that shit works. Case in point, this whole scenario we're playing through right now. In the actual proper canon timeline, not this weird what-if timeline we're in at the moment, Goku didn't go fight through this shit because he's like, well, I'm not going to be able to do anything. I'm objectively, technically weaker. We got to wait for Vegeta and Trunks to come out of training. But no, look what happens when he actually gets in there. Super Saiyan 2 or no.
We're settling this right here and now!
Oh shit, there's also that thing called a Zenkai boost. I keep forgetting about that. There's literally a genetic reason for why Saiyans, or why Goku specifically, and by extension the rest of this. What the hell? This dude's taking the longest nap in the world? Wakey wakey, time for school. Anyway, I was saying, the Saiyans get something called a Zenkai boost. It's in their DNA. When they're near death, they get stronger. That's how Vegeta got stronger throughout the anime. Because Goku kicked his ass on Earth, like in the fight against him, then Vegeta got his ass kicked, or ass handed to him by the folks at Namek. A couple more times too. Oh jeez.
All right, let's go.
Let's go. Angry Whopper. I mean, Angry Kamehameha. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he said calmly, while making the most horrified expressions.
Only let my guard down for a second, but you're something else.
You can't even see him on the screen. Gone, reduced to atoms. Realizing he can't defeat Goku, Android 17 lowers his guard. However, his expression seems somewhat pleased. 17, who had searched for Goku as if it were a game, feels like he has had enough fun with the fight.
Think I'm a little burnt out on all the fighting today. Let's get out of here.
Those are Android 17's words to Android 16 and 18. 16's gaze remains displeased as he stares at Goku.
What's the deal? We going or what?
Youch. My palm?
16. What got into you all of a sudden? You look pissed.
Really? Never would have guessed.
My mission is to kill Goku, and I intend to accomplish it.
Dude, chill.
Dude, chill.
I will end your existence, for it is the only purpose of my existence. Everyone and everything else is secondary.
Then it's now or never.
All right. Let's dance. Ain't no way. This is like some final boss material here. No way 16's a final boss and Cell isn't. I mean, it makes sense. 16 and Cell were like around the same power level. Like 16 actually made Cell sweat his ass off at one point. I do remember. It's only when Cell transformed into his second and third transformations that he was like 16 was obviously totally eclipsed. So it's interesting, in this what if scenario, 16 is the ultimate villain, like the android who was programmed to kill Goku. Quite obviously ends up becoming the ultimate threat. It's not as subversive as the main scenario. It's straight to the damn point.
Get ready to see my
Takes like a pretty clear-cut route.
your energy with me for a spirit bomb. Done.
Done. That done almost catches me off guard. Can I go Super Saiyan 2, by the way?
All right, let's go.
As base Goku? You can, obviously. I do know you can, but as this one in this battle.
Disengaging limiter.
Please don't. You're gonna blow out my ears.
I must use
Oh, different kind of limiter. A less fun kind of limiter.
And 18. Farewell.
Basically, he self-destructed. That's funny. There's no game over screen because there's no one there to laugh at our dead body.
This is
Shit, dude. Missing those ones.
Get ready to see my real. Share your energy with me. For a spirit bomb.
Done.
Done.
Hey, Lamau. Okay.
Get ready to see my real strength.
Just do another spirit bomb here. Where's his ass?
Share your energy with me. For a spirit bomb. Done.
Huge. Done once again.
All right. Share your energy with me.
Clearly, we're not done here, Goku. Don't say it. Don't say it. We're probably gonna do it again. I know, it's like the most wholesome thing. Catches me off guard every time. Am I just gonna keep spamming this?
All right. Share your energy with me. For a spirit
I mean, you'll hear no objections from me. Holy fuck. We literally just
It all comes down to this.
did the fighting game equivalent of corner camping. Done for real this time. For realsies.
Don't you dare, 16. I'm not letting you blow yourself up.
I'm not letting you blow yourself up. I always says it so matter-of-factly.
Tell me, you have a self-destruct device inside of you as well?
I told you both before. My sole mission is to kill Goku at any cost.
Then why haven't you already? You could wipe this entire island off the map with that explosion.
Pretty tiny island.
That's enough.
Shouldn't be too bad,
You can't
right?
beat me in the state you're in now. And besides, you don't really seem like a bad guy. Even if you're technically a robot, I could feel your intent to kill. But if it really is your mission, why didn't you go for it during the fight with Cell? Instead, you chose to defend your fellow androids, which means...
It's simple. There is much wildlife living all around this island. I did not want to obstruct nature with the fallout of our battles.
Well, how these androids are madly homicidal, but at the
hear
same time
me,
they're weirdly wholesome too.
One day I
Because
will
like
fulfill
protect
my
animals and
purpose.
doggos.
You took care not to harm any innocent life, animal nor human. I believe you are both good people. I have enjoyed traveling together.
Well, who says we can't still keep doing it?
Based.
Then you know what? Let's have our first stop by the mall. I'm in desperate need of some new, less filthy clothes.
It looks like the battle is over.
Yep. Goku! Where's Cell? And the androids! And, 18! You didn't defeat them all already, did you? Well, I think they'll be back.
Huh?
Heh.
In the wake of Cell's defeat, the three androids depart. Peace is once again restored.
Oh my
thanks to
god,
Goku
you
and
have
his
to be shitting me, dude. They're implying that if Goku had just showed up on the island instead of going, according to my calculations, I'm weaker than all these guys, so let's let Vegeta and Trunks finish training and then let them go fight, and then extend this entire arc of the anime by like 60 episodes. Yeah, I'm just gonna go in there, kick their asses, and that's it. That's how quickly it could have ended, potentially.
Someday, these powerful artificial humans may show their faces again. But when they
That's
do,
funny.
will they be friend or foe? Whatever the outcome, Goku is sure to be stronger than ever and ready to defend the world.
That's actually hilarious. It just bodies Cell in less than 10 seconds. Spars a bit with the androids. Androids are like, okay, we're slightly less homicidal now. We're just gonna go and be peaceful. And that's it. It's over. No Cell killing the androids brutally, absorbing their bodies and transforming into a world-threatening menace that requires another 30 episodes to defeat, with multiple casualties, and Goku's son Gohan eventually being the one to defeat him once and for all. Nope, none of that. We skip all of that. Goku just saves the day again. That's funny. Okay. Now for the actual scenario. Changing the future. That is what we did. I'm gonna go back though to... Oh, oops. Yeah, I want default difficulty. I'm trying to do something else. How do I... Okay.
Here goes.
Gonna go back to the cutscene. Gonna get in Trunks' time machine. Go back to the past. Skip this. Make a different decision. Different canon event. Wait for Vegeta and Trunks. Now we're about to examine what actually happens in the anime.
To help Piccolo with the level of strength we're at
And how
right
funny this was in hindsight that Goku was able to, like, resolve all of this in, like, 20 minutes. If he hadn't made this decision.
What's taking you so long?
Cell becomes Chad Cell because he absorbs 17. Cell absorbs Android 17, getting one step closer to his perfect form. Absorbs 18.
My perfect form. It's perfect.
Soon after, he also absorbs Android 18, thus achieving his perfect form. Following this, Cell declares that the Cell Games will be held after 10 days of preparation. He states he wishes to prove the strength of his final form, enjoy a little entertainment, and of course, terrorize the world. Yeah, they were gonna go to the mall. God damn it. Not in this timeline, I guess. Sag. Goku completes his training in the hyperbolic time chamber. Although he says that Cell is still stronger than him, his spirit has not been crushed. Gohan learned how to go Super Saiyan 2. 10 days pass and the Cell Games begin.
The Cell Games have officially begun. Now, if any of you...
I'm curious how things are gonna go.
I would like to kick things off.
I'll go first.
Given that we're playing from Goku's POV here and knowing what happens in the anime, I won't say anything now, but I'm curious how things will go.
Save the best for last, Goku. But so be it. Come on.
The TFS version of Cell's intro with his perfect form is so good. They create like a song out of it. It's like an acronym for perfect. P is for pretty. I forget how the song goes. It's so fucking good. It's a transmission Kamehameha. That's cool. This is like the most OP Kamehameha. Teleport right behind.
Get ready to see my real strength.
Gotcha this time. Okay. I'll quit being a cheap spamming bitch.
You fool!
I'm not done.
Wakey wakey. Saiyan Spirit. What's that one about? Super Energy Wave Combo. Ah, true, the volley, okay. Kamehameha! Sounds so weird when he has to say the full thing. Oh snap. Try that. What does Wild Sense do? It's like a buff? What happened? Apparently we
I
won.
give up. I fought as hard
True.
as I could.
That's what
But
happened.
it's pretty clear
Yes.
there's no way I can beat you. So that's it for me.
Yeah, Goku just throws in the towel out of butt flip nowhere in the anime. He's like, oh, nope, I'm done. Now I'm gonna go let my my child go fight this insane monster experiment, freak of nature, abomination maniac. Get smacked left and right and win a bunch of Dad of the Year awards for it. Enjoying his fight with Goku immensely, Cell realizes what a shame it would be if one of them were to lose on a trivial technicality like going out of bounds, so he destroys the ring entirely. But to Cell's surprise, Goku announces that he's throwing in the towel. Believing that Gohan's strength has surpassed his, Goku entrusts the fate of Earth to Gohan. Goku's such a dumbass. I love it, but we love him for it. However, Goku is misunderstood. Who would have guessed? Even though Gohan has obtained greater strength, he is still a kind-hearted youth.
Truth is,
He's a small boy
I hate
with
fighting,
weak bones.
and I don't want to kill anyone. Believe it or not, I don't even want to kill a bad guy like you.
Cell decides he's going to purposefully enrage Gohan to force him to reveal his true power, so he produces Cell Juniors to inflict pain on Goku and the others.
Now, my precious little babies. See those 7 spectators up there? Kill them all! Oh, and do have fun.
Try to have fun. Most important thing. I wish you could POV this and see them like approaching us.
Keep your guard up! These things are way stronger than they look! Damn it all!
Okay, true. There's gonna be another battle with Goku. Nice.
Sorry, guys. I messed up!
I think.
Things would end up like this.
We get to fight the Cell Juniors as Goku here. Yes, we do.
I'm not done yet.
Cell Juniors are adorable. They were so creepy and adorable to me at the same time when I watched the show as a kid. Charged that for too long. Oh, that was dirty. Oh my god, this is like some Goku.exe shit at the moment. Feel like I'm playing a creepypasta game.
I'm not done yet. All right, let's
Try this one, little guy. Kakapoopoo, he's making fun of me. What mockery is this? Ow! My ass. What he was trying to say was pretty funny. Can't get in on him, dog. Come on.
I'm not done yet. Get ready to see my real strength.
Oh, bad idea. Yeah, that was gonna miss. I don't think spammy whammyage is the play here.
Get ready to see my real.
Can you not? Allow me.
I'm not done yet.
No! Stop it! I'm telling you to stop!
I'm assuming you're not talking to me, son.
Juniors, playtime's over. Do as Daddy says and kill them all. Right now.
Right now. I said that last part. Oh, I'm so dead. So you mean to tell me the Cell Jr. is more final boss worthy than Cell himself to Goku here during the Cell arc? What kind of weird Twilight Zone dimension is this? This isn't even a what-if scenario, but I feel like I'm playing one right now. With how this is all going down conceptually. Well, I mean, okay. To be fair, it makes sense. Wasn't Goku sweating against these guys in the anime? It's really funny when you consider that Goku is like having a hard time in this part of the story, not because he's like of a skill issue reason or because he's actually just like weaker or something like that. It's because he literally is holding back because he wants his son to be the one to claim all the honor and glory. It's not. That's so funny when you hear that. That sounds like Gohan telling his dad to stop killing this parasite.
I'm not done yet. Get ready to see my real strength.
Beam battle, please. I said please. Holy shit. I hate you. Where the hell'd you go? Damn, son.
Don't hold back.
Okay, then. Those bounds happen. But not for long.
I'm not done yet. Yo!
Yo! They finally learned how to properly Dragon Dash. I'm not even kidding. It took me this long to figure it out. Alright. I still got it. It's coming back to me. 9-year-old me is still in there somewhere. I'm starting to like really feel the flow of the older games. Attacks are literally all the same. And I'm just now realizing that for a lot of them here. It's actually just the same game as Tenkaichi 3 and I'd assume the ones before too. We're gonna get behind him. No, we're not! Wow, scammed. Somehow I'm still doing things.
No! Stop it! I'm telling you to stop!
All right, Cell Juniors, playtime's over. Do as Daddy says and kill them all. Right now.
All right.
Okay. Can you please get him this time? Nope. Unlucky. Holy crap.
I'm not done
Wow. That was painful. Finally got his ass.
You.
Gohan, why do you yell out at the worst possible time? The timing's bad, son.
You wanted, and I'll never
You sound like you don't want me to kill this thing. You should be yelling stop now, like when he did that to me. I'm anything but proud of you, son. No ice cream for you. The kid wants me to die. My son wants his dad to die. That kind of feels like shit. Last time I checked. Even though I'm not a dad. I'd wager that might kind of feel like shit. What in the world was that? Get that shit out of my face. Oh gosh. Oh.
No! Stop it! I'm telling you to stop!
All right, Cell Juniors, playtime's over. Do as Daddy says and kill them all! Right now! Don't hold back!
Alrighty. Alright, Goku. Smoke his ass! What are you aiming at? Okay, at least it... Wait, did we get him at all? It looked like some things were moving. No, he's just punching us in the face like a million times. Noted. Can I change that alt? Sorry, wait. I can't. It's tied to the story. I miss angry Kamehameha right now. Yeah, so my ult, I'm just gonna like...
I'm not done yet.
Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna use my ult. Can't even get in close enough to punch spam him. There we go. Now that wasn't so hard, was it, Goku? Alright, Gokuzo, let's finish this. Goku-roni pepperoni. Oh, cheese.
You've changed.
You got what you wanted, and I'll never forgive you.
Please work, please work, please work. Come here, Kamama. Goo goo gaga. I'm fucked. Oh no, I'm still alive. Wait, what? Get over here, you little punk. Ain't no way. I just threw that shit out there. I didn't think that would work. I thought we were done for.
Pay for all the suffering you've caused.
Okay, my. How are the turntables? Now that felt like an actual what-if scenario. Holy shit. I can't believe those actually worked.
Go on! What are you doing? Finish him! It's all up to you!
What, you want me to end it already? I'm not letting him off that easy. He deserves to feel the same pain he put all his victims through.
Hubris, son, hubris. And a lust for revenge. Both very bad things.
Am I seeing
So is
things,
vomiting
or
out
did he
androids.
just puke up 18?
That's kind of gross. He had allergies.
You son of
You son of a girl.
In a few moments,
Now he's a fat guy.
I'll blow myself to bits. I might die, but then so will all of you. This planet will explode in a burst of flame. If you lay a
Voice acting is so good. So funny.
bye-bye, Earth. No sense in wasting your last few seconds while you got 'em.
Love how he could have done that the whole time he was in form number 2. He didn't have to even be perfect if he wanted to kill and wipe out everyone. He could have just the whole time become that huge lard-ass self-destructive version.
I could have finished him, but I didn't.
Goodbye, my friends.
I know that look. Sorry, I've thought this over, guys. And well, any way you slice it, there's only one way to save Earth. Goodbye, my friends.
Goodbye? You're not thinking of...
Goku! No! You did good today, Gohan. Made me proud.
Dad, what are you?
I love this POV feature so much. It's actually so cool.
This time.
His energy, it's gone without a trace.
You're right, I can't POV anymore. Rep Poppy. Not yet, though.
What? What is wrong with you? You can't bring that guy here! Sorry, King Kai. I was kind of short on options.
Love how Goku's all like, don't worry, my friends, I won't let him kill you. I'll let him kill my other friend on another planet. I'm sure he'll be cool with it. Oh, hey, King Kai, what's up? You're cool with this, right? Cool if I bring this big boy here to self-destruct and destroy your whole planet? Goku uses instant transmission to bring himself and Cell to King Kai's planet and save Earth from Cell's self-destruction. Cell successfully regenerates his body and returns to Earth, but Gohan, inspired by Goku's words, stands to meet him, ready to end him once and for all. Everyone wants to revive Goku, but he asks them to stop.
Take care, okay? Live your lives to the fullest, and I'll see you again when you're dead. Bye-bye!
Earth may not have him there to protect it, but he's not worried so long as it has Gohan and all of them. Its future is in their hands now. Goku is the definition of dad who, instead of leaving to get the milk, leaves to go to the other world and calls you once in a blue moon. Or once and then never again from the other world. He's like, oh, I'm vibing on another planet. I'll be back soon, JK. I'll see you guys when you guys come here. Okay, bye now. Alright, now time for the Buu arc. Okay, they actually wrapped up Goku's POV of that entire Cell scenario pretty well, right? Because towards the end of that, in the actual story, it's very Gohan-centric, right? Gohan is ultimately the one who wraps everything up and defeats Cell and stuff, and I'd assume this game will let us play from his POV as well at some point, and we will get to see all of that. I'm actually liking this a lot. like the different character sagas and seeing things from their unique perspective and only the parts they were there for.
Here goes!
Alright, time for the Boo arc. Thanks to the father-son duo, Goku and Gohan... thanks to the father-son duo, Goku and Gohan, Earth enjoys 7 years of peace until one day, Goku hears that Gohan has entered the World Tournament, and using the power of fortune teller Baba, he returns to Earth for just one day to participate. However, smile, upon meeting another contender, or Supreme Kai, he learned that the terrifying Majin Buu is on the verge of destruction. To prevent Boo's return, Goku steps away from the tournament. He instead follows after the wizard Babidi and defeats his subordinates. However, Babidi leverages Vegeta's desire to settle the score with Goku to brainwash him. Even though this is just from Goku's perspective, holy, it is so abridged. Babidi uses the powers to send Goku and the others back to the tournament arena.
Are we back at the tournament arena?
What's wrong
This game is a definition of, well, that happened. Heedless of the spectators around them, Vegeta fires off a ki blast. Goku uses all his strength to try and stop it, but alas, innocent people died.
Vegeta!
Vegeta's juiced up on Majin steroids. He's been brainwashed.
Vegeta, tell me it isn't true. You let Babidi's spell take control of you, didn't you? Because doing something like this would make me fight you.
Shaking my head in disapproval.
It's true, isn't it? If I hadn't gone to these lengths, we wouldn't be about to fight. I had one day, one measly day in which to beat you, and I wasn't going to waste it standing around on that ship.
That was your reasoning? You killed countless innocents to try and repair your meaningless pride?
Meaningless? What do you know of meaningless?
Oh, he's getting angry.
I don't give a damn about Majin Buu.
He's molding.
All I want is my fight with
And his hairline isn't that great to begin with.
Here and now.
Bad combo.
I will emerge as the victor once and for all. There's no reason he ever should have bested me. He and I are both Saiyans. But I was royalty among our people. I was a prince, yet he prevailed. He even had the impudence to save my life before. And that is an indignity I cannot bear!
Babidi, move us to some place where there's no one else around. I'll give Vegeta the fight he wants, but not here!
Not here, you hear me? Not here!
All right then, guess you can find somewhere else.
Oh my goodness, it's so funny actually hearing that. I remember there was a Dragon Ball Z game for the Game Boy growing up. It was an amazing game, by the way, Legacy of Goku. And I think this was in the sequel, Boo's Fury. There was a sequel for it. And in Boo's Fury, as you can probably tell from the title, it's during the Boo arc. And Babidi and the dialogue box goes, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. And I was like, when I would read that as a kid, I was like, what the hell is he saying? And it only took me like years to figure out that, oh, he was just like doing like an abracadabra type thing.
To settle the score real badly, huh, Vegeta? Can't lie, I get it.
But it's funny actually getting to hear it here.
This might take longer
okay.
than I thought.
Jumping right into it.
Soon enough, when I kill you.
And now we're Super Saiyan 2 as Goku.
That's what you get.
And see the moves. Okay, that's kind of fucking sick. Super Saiyan 2 Goku versus Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta.
I can sense radical energy backed by the others. This Majin Buu creature must be really as powerful as the Supreme Kai was saying.
I already told you, the only thing that matters to me is this battle. Everyone else can die for all I care.
You're lying. Deep down, I know your soul is still the same, Vegeta.
There we go. Oh, never mind.
I'm not done yet.
Bada boom, bada da. Super Kamehameha. Full power. That's a pretty sick one.
Let's take care of this Boo first. You wouldn't give me your best in this fight if you were too distracted.
Vegeta!
That's cool. We have an ability that allows us to go full power without charging up all the ki. Did we get him again? We did. Weakling! Wanted to face me in this epic 1v1, Vegeta? You didn't even put up a fight. Need some labbing to do. You disappoint me. Oh, hey, Boo. Oh, that's his name, Boo. Goku intends to defeat Vegeta and Majin Buu, but Vegeta blindsides him and leaves with a senzu bean. To people seeing this ship for the first time are like, what the fuck is going on? He then risks his life to attempt to defeat Buu himself.
Farewell, Bulma, Trunks, and even you, Kakarot.
Swear to God, you would have an easier time understanding anything made by Christopher Nolan, like Tenet or Memento or something, than this game if you played this for the first time with no prior knowledge of Dragon Ball. Just after Vegeta lands a final fatal blow, Majin Buu immediately revives, going on to destroy shit and be bad. Goku regains consciousness, and as he cannot sense Gohan's ki, assumes he is dead. Now he must think of a plan to defeat Majin Buu. He lands upon teaching the fusion technique to his son Goten and Vegeta's son Trunks, which will allow them to combine into a fiercely powerful new fighter. After hearing that Buu has gone to destroy West City, it's decided that Trunks will go rescue the Dragon Radar. In an attempt to buy some time, Goku interrupts Majin Buu and shows the monster his further awakened form.
All right, Majin Buu.
And here we are.
Right now.
Oh, here he is.
I'm kind of hyped for this fight, though.
Come on, big guy. Why is somebody as strong as
I like the
you
fake out beam where he looks like down and he's got it all charged up. Yeah, it's actually kind of sick.
He's my loyal servant, and he obeys my every command if he knows what's good for him.
I like this music. Kind of funky. Oh, Super Spirit Bomb. Here we go.
It's ready.
It's ready. This time it's not done. It's ready.
Let's rematch something.
Holy fuck.
See you around.
Yeah, this is cool as shit. This is from the end of the Buu arc. We're using it prematurely. Spoiler alert. What the fuck? There's still even more going on? Oh, no, okay. That's just part of the story.
Vegeta already tried the golden hair trick, and look what happened to him.
Hold on. There's regular old Super Saiyan. Then there's a level beyond Super Saiyan. But further beyond that...
He said the thing. Further beyond. He's gonna say it more epically. Like he does in the show. He actually does a transformation.
Get ready to see.
This is definitely Goku, and then in brackets end. During the Frieza saga, we were Goku mid, and now we're Goku end. Meaning adult, super middle-aged adult Goku. Here we go, Super Saiyan 3.
I'm sorry this took so much longer than the others, but I haven't had as much practice with this one. This is what I call Super Saiyan 3.
The illest and sickest of them all. Alright. I kind of wish they showed this off in a cutscene as well. Instead, just happens in gameplay. Because this transformation is as sick, almost as sick as Goku's Super Saiyan 1 transformation in the anime when it happens. But I do like how they kept the same dialogue. He says exactly the same thing after he transforms.
I'm not done.
Super... what? Okay. Guess that was just a prank. But not for long.
The real fight starts now.
Let's see this real fight. Right on his nipples. Holy shit. He cooked his nipples, dude. Looks like Goku got beat there. Not Boo. What was that face at the end? The special ability animations are amazing in this. It's crazy. Goku's able to buy sufficient time and use instant transmission to return, leaving Majin Buu to kill Babidi and seize his independence. Goku expended an extraordinary amount of ki during the fight, and as a result, can only remain on Earth for a little while longer. He pours everything he has into training Goten and Trunks up until the very last minute. But unfortunately, the time for him to return to the lookout has come.
Goku, I'm sorry, but it's about time we took you back to Otherworld.
Right. I understand.
It's time to go back to the land of the dead, Goku.
What's the matter, Goten?
Goten, honey, do you want to give your dad a hug before he goes?
Oh, was that all? You should have said so, son. Bring it in. Goten, you take good care of your mom for me, okay?
He's gonna go get the milk. I'll be back. Don't worry, Piccolo will be a better dad to you than I will.
Well, that's it, everybody. I'll see you all on the other side.
Piccolo's the actual unironic father of the year material in Dragon Ball. Goku, who has since returned to the other world, uses instant transmission to be reunited with Gohan when he senses him training in the land of the Kais. By chance, Gohan breaks Elder Kai's seal from 15 generations ago, and his latent potential is unleashed.
Gotenks is here!
Meanwhile on Earth, Goten and Trunks have fused to become Gotenks. Their super warrior puts his all into fighting Majin Buu, but is ultimately unable to defeat him. Sag. A now powered up Gohan then rushes to Earth to defeat Buu. Goku sees him off and watches on from the land of the Kais. Unfortunately, Gohan finds himself struggling against Buu, who had grown stronger after absorbing Gotenks and Piccolo. With Elder Kai's life force, Goku returns to the living. He takes the Kai's Potara earrings, which promises power greater than fusion, and heads to Earth. Goku tries to use the Potara earrings to fuse with Gohan, but before he can, Gohan is absorbed by Buu, leaving Goku between a rock and a hard place. Vegeta, meanwhile, is brought to Earth with the help of fortune teller Baba. Goku tries asking him to fuse, but Vegeta rejects the idea outright. However, upon learning that Bulma has been killed and Trunks was absorbed, Vegeta has a change of heart.
I finally found you!
Are we gonna play as Vegito? I mean, technically that's a part of Goku, even though Goku's a part of Vegito, even though it's not actually Goku, but purely Goku.
Vegeta, let's do this!
Oh, hell yeah.
Now!
We do get to play as Vegito. Here we go. Get ready, boys.
Alright! I'm Vegeta and Kakarot together. Guess that makes me Vegito. And this...
Ow.
Jutro. Get ready for this.
This is Super Vegito.
Is
Yeah.
Super Vegito.
Alright, holy fuck, we're melting his HP. I think after Goku, I'm definitely going to play as Vegeta in the story mode. I'm trying to think of who to play as next. It'll be really interesting. This fight's probably going to be the exact same, right?
Damn you! Damn you both!
What? Not winning as easily as you thought? Don't be such a baby about it. If it means anything, even I'm surprised at how easily I'm kicking your face in.
Oh yeah. Vegito and Trunks in Dragon Ball FighterZ were my go-to characters. My go-to comp. Vegito, Trunks, and Tien. Fucking love this dude.
Forward, Ghost
Can't wait to play as Super Saiyan Blue Vegito in this. Eventually down the line. Final Kamehameha! Let's go. Beam Sword Slash. That's his ult. Damn it, we missed. I don't wanna. I wanna use everything.
I've had just about enough fun for one day. So I'm going to give you 10 seconds to say your prayers before I wrap this up. Take this! This is bullcrap!
Alright, here we go. Okay, this is cool as shit.
You aren't much at all.
God damn! This game's fucking beautiful.
Alright, let's hope this plan's crazy enough to work.
I love it. They went absolutely ham on each and every ultimate attack in this. Cannot wait to see every single one of them. It's just gonna take a while, like 180 plus characters and all, but shit, dude, that was a sick looking attack. His iconic beam ability and the way they like set it up and eventually like impales him and then it like zooms in on his face. It's so sick. Okay, Vegito finds just the right opening and things happen and now Kid Buu is here. Oh god. However, by saving Majin Buu in the form, yes, Buu changes forms into his purest form, one that lacks all self-control. Having become the embodiment of absolute destruction, he wreaks havoc upon Earth. The Supreme Kai helps Goku and his friends flee to the land of the Kais, but Buu won't be deterred. Learning instant transmission, he goes after them. The battle that threatens to destroy the entire universe begins.
Your strength.
Alright, here we go.
Alright,
here we go. Vegeta's respect speech.
You were prepared to meet a challenge, even when it was bigger than you.
One of the best moments in Dragon Ball.
It was your loved ones, but it was your blind instinct to protect them that spurred you on, pushed you beyond your limits. And certainly that was part of it. But over the years, I realized there was more. Something else in the way you approach a battle. I used to fight for the sheer pleasure of it, sparing no one. I killed the dominance to feed my insatiable pride. But you didn't fight to kill, or even to win, only to test your limits and become the strongest you could possibly be.
Vegeta spitting facts.
Mercy to everyone, even me. As if you knew one day.
Dude, I timed that so well with the dialogue. That was badass.
And here I am, fighting alongside of you.
Holy fuck.
Defy all logic. By some miracle.
Dragon Fist looks sick.
Rubbed off on me, yet I still don't fully understand how you do it. How can a Saiyan fight with such power, and at the same time be so gentle? Perhaps it's my anger that made me blind to the truth for so long.
Okay, I'm actually getting chills.
You are number one.
Despite this game kind of taking away all the emotion from some of the really poignant moments with how it goes at a breakneck pace, I still got chills from Vegeta's respect speech. It's amazing in every universe, every rendition. Damn, it's good. Oh shit. Oh god. That's not good.
The real fight starts now.
Kakarot, you can finish him off on your own. Just charge your energy all the way and vaporize this monster.
Vaporizing his nipples.
What do you think I've been trying to do? I just haven't had a chance to concentrate. Can't focus my power. It's just so hard when he keeps coming at me. I only need a minute. 1 minute, that's all.
Okay. Had a bit of a T-pose moment there. He looked like he was T-posing. That was funny. I like how some of these story mode battles go like slow-mo all of a sudden. Even when you haven't gotten the enemy to like 0 HP because the fight's meant to end there as part of the story. You're like, wait, what? What just happened? And they like slow it down in the funniest looking moments. Vegeta tries to buy time, but Majin Buu defeats him. It is now that Mr. Satan appears and declares that he will vanquish Majin Buu himself. I love how this game has given no indication about how strong Mr. Satan actually is. So people who have never played this shit before or seen the anime probably assume he's the strongest mother flipper in existence. You would absolutely 100% be incorrect. Seeing this, Majin Buu attempts to kill Mr. Satan. But the original Majin Buu splits from Majin Buu and begins to defend Mr. Satan. However, he does not last long. Goku, who was supposed to have been building up his ki, gets exhausted and in turn cannot sustain his transformation. Vegeta smiles wryly, realizing that the tide has turned against him, but he also has an idea.
Hey, Supreme Kais and Dende! Do you hear me up there? If you can, then say something, damn it!
Vegeta!
He issues orders to Dende and the others and gathers the Namekian Dragon Balls. Vegeta then proceeds to revive Earth and all the people killed by Majin Buu.
I think it's about time we let the people of Earth shoulder the burden for once. The plan is underway. It's time for you to create a spirit ball.
Here we go.
But even if I collect a little energy from all the people who were brought back, it still won't be enough to take down Buu.
It won't just be a little bit. You'll get every ounce of spirit energy they can spare.
You want to use the spirit bomb, Vegeta? Since I caught it Goku, I kind of feel like the problem's there. Okay, guys, it's all set.
Also, really fun fact for those of you who don't know. King Kai, this character talking right now, and Goku have the same voice actor.
And you can speak not to just Earth.
Sean Schemmel is fucking insanely talented.
That's more like it. Citizens
It's Dragon Ball Z in general, like some of the best voice acting ever across the board.
I like this new side of you, Vegeta. Nice going. Here we go. People of Earth, give me your energy. We need you.
All right. Is it going to be another battle?
It's ready.
Probably not.
Go!
Can there be a cutesy E-fight? I remember the Game Boy game had one.
Incredible warrior, Buu. It was you against the universe. You nearly won. I hope you can come back once more, but good. I want to fight you again, one-on-one, without all the loss. I'll be right there waiting for you, only stronger. Later.
Until we meet again. All right, then. Okay, they concluded it all in a cutscene. Fair enough. Epic Spirit Bomb moment. The evil Majin Buu was defeated by the Spirit Bomb, and Goku and the others returned safely to Earth. All their friends come out to greet them, including their familias.
You mean you can stay now? We can all be together like a real family? You and Gohan and Goten are back and there's no catch?
Only one would be me getting to going to get milk, or I mean a train.
Some of your good old home cooking, Chi-Chi. Oh, come on, Chi-Chi. Why are you crying? I thought it was good news.
Goku is alive once more and has defeated Buu. Now he returns to his life as a simple family man. Until the next big threat comes around. In GT, which is totally canon. Okay. Got Oob unlocked. I was gonna go to GT from here? No, it goes to Super. Interesting. So, is GT has to be covered too, though, right? Or is it not? I would understand if it isn't. I'm excited for this Super arc, because I genuinely, I mean, I understand what happens in it, but I've never seen the anime. So we're actually done with Dragon Ball Z, that whole thing. How long have we been streaming? Less than 4 hours, dude. And we're already done with the whole last 380 episodes of Dragon Ball Z. Damn. This game is abridged with a capital A. Yeah, to put it into perspective, we just experienced 380 episodes worth of content in less than 4 hours. And that's me not even being, like, good at the game and getting my ass handed to me by a big, giant, hairy ape. A gazillion one times. But, once again, I do get it. And it's cool how we're going to be able to play through all of that again. Just through, like, other characters' POVs, though. That's kind of a really interesting concept. But yeah, now we're going into Dragon Ball Super. Like I said, I'm familiar with what happens in the arcs, but not too familiar and not too, you know, learned, if you will. Oh, we can't play this. Oh, no, we can't. I'm stupid. You have to hold X. I'm looking forward to this. I've never played Super in any way, shape, or form in any Dragon Ball game in the past in the story mode because Super is new, right? The Tenkaichi games were like the 2000s. Super started in 15, ended in 18. All right, through his fight with Majin Buu, Goku was revived. He now spends his days training, so something. However, he is soon to encounter a new and even more powerful enemy. While Goku is training, the god of destruction, Lord Beerus, shows up to Bulma's birthday party, apparently in search of a Super Saiyan god. No one stands a chance against Beerus, who has the power to destroy everything. I have seen this movie though, so interestingly, alright, so with the help of his family and friends, Goku awakens as a Super Saiyan God and takes Earth's fate in his hands. He steps up to the plate against Beerus. Before Super started, they actually did a movie that basically covers the first like 20 or 30 episodes of Super.
But if I win,
Which is this
you
stuff.
have to leave this planet untouched. Deal?
And I saw the movie and it was really good. I think it's called Battle of Gods.
Very well, I accept your terms. But know this. None in this universe can hope to match the power of Beerus the Destroyer.
Alright, here we go, guys. Super Saiyan God Goku in a Tenkaichi game. This is gonna hit different. Game, stop teasing me. Let me fight him. Goku's been beaten down, but he's not out yet. Holding on tight to his will to fight, he rises to face Beerus once more. Mouthless Beerus. Apparently. Looks like he didn't have a mouth there.
Did the Super Saiyan God thing work?
I don't know. It sure seemed like it did, but I can't sense my dad's energy at all.
Believe it or not, that's good news. The energy
So
that
fucking
radiates
cool.
from God cannot be detected
Never.
by
This is my
mere
first time. Yeah, not even Fighters. We didn't get a Super Saiyan God Goku in Fighters, right? It was just Super Saiyan Blue Goku. Like Super Saiyan God 2, essentially. But never base Super Saiyan God. This is our first time playing as him in any way, shape, or form in any Dragon Ball game. Making history for myself. And getting my ass handed to me. Holy fuck balls.
Drag. Here we go.
Please tell me we're meant to lose.
You see the difference between us?
I mean, said mission completed. So I'm assuming we were meant to lose. Got our ass handed to us. Goku's defeated by the awesome power of the God of Destruction, and Earth's fate of being turned into dust has been sealed. Okay, I was kidding.
Huh? Did the Super Saiyan God thing work?
I don't know. It sure seemed like it did, but I can't sense my dad's energy at all.
Believe it or not, that's good news. The energy that radiates from a god cannot be detected by mere mortals.
Shit, this is gonna be hard. Probably the only fight in this arc, because yeah, it's just Goku versus Beerus, and that's the whole God of Destruction portion. It's one movie, is what it is.
Power goes higher and higher.
Dude, I gotta hand it for the devs for having the creative energy to come up with different variations of Goku's ultimate Kamehameha for all the different transformations and stages of his life he's at as like different characters in the game, right? Probably like it's probably so tedious to do because like how do you reimagine the same move so many times and so differently? They kind of did like a banger job. A hell of a good job of it.
What a drag.
Here we go. Power goes higher and higher.
Presentation goes ham. There's God Kamehameha, God Bind. What does that do? God Kamehameha. It's a basic one. All right. We'll beat you into a pulp.
This is what I've been waiting for. What do you say we continue this fight on equal footing? God to God.
Let's do it. But not before this. Nice, I got him there. The last bit of key remaining.
I'm only scratching the surface of this new power.
What does Godbind do? Bring him to you or something? God Impact. Alright, that's one of the rush moves.
But what about you, Beerus? I can tell you're holding something back.
Figured that out, did you?
Well, I had a feeling. But you don't have to hold yourself back for my sake, Lord Beerus. I'm not gonna get any stronger unless you face me with everything you've got.
Okay, nice. Thank God. Ends there.
Are you always this talkative? You just don't get it.
Sweet-a-roonies. Although Goku did not come out on top, his impressive attempt left an impression. Beerus and his companion leave without destroying the Earth. A short while later, Vegeta and Goku train with Whis, Beerus' attendant who is also a teacher. Both awaken their Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan 4. Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan. Enjoy figuring that out. Basically, Super Saiyan God with blue hair. However, back on Earth, Frieza has been resurrected by the Dragon Balls and brings an army to Earth to take revenge on Goku. Goku tries to stop Frieza, but he is no match for Frieza's new and improved strength. Okay, so they're including the Frieza portion. I also saw this movie, Resurrection of F, including this as part of the God Instruction arc. By the time Bulma's SOS reaches Goku and Vegeta, Piccolo is already dead. Oh god, however, Earth is far too distant from the planet where his father is for Gohan to sense any ki, meaning he cannot travel via instant transmission. But just as all seems lost, Goku summons the last of his strength to enhance his ki, and Goku is finally able to sense him. Using instant transmission, he goes to face Frieza once again.
Hey, Vegeta. Sorry, but I've got to run.
Ugh, fine. Do whatever you want, as usual.
It occurs to me, I suppose I should thank you.
I should thank you.
What in the world for?
For years, my every step, my every breath has been motivated by a single desire. Revenge. My new power, strength enough to hold the universe by its throat. It was you who gave it to me. Losing to you, to a pathetic Saiyan. It consumed me. The humiliation was too much to bear.
Enough! Get to the point!
Impatient as ever. Very well. As a token of my gratitude, I will destroy you first.
Alright, guess who's back? Frieza's back.
Would you mind piping down?
I knew it! You've been holding something back, haven't you?
That he is, and we're about to see it.
Simpleton. I've held back just like you.
Then let's both go all in. No tricks, no reserves.
Hell yeah. Super Saiyan Blue time. That's the very first thing we saw in the first teaser of this game, Sparking Zero.
Chase, do we? Very well, then I won't hold anything back either. Now brace yourself. Behold my newfound evolution!
Golden Frieza.
Big gauche, but I wanted to ensure you grasp my new position atop the pecking order. And for the sake of your feeble mind, let's keep the name simple as well. We'll call this Golden Frieza.
Golden Frieza?
Blue Goku versus Golden Frieza. Nice and simple. Let's see Blue Goku, Blue Kamehameha.
Farewell, Goku.
Miss.
I can say it's been a pleasure.
Always says that while flying. Oh wait, shit.
For preemptive goodbyes, but there is a very real possibility that I kill you instantly.
Okay, I thought he did that on purpose while saying that line of dialogue. But no, that's just a funny coincidence. He's like, goodbye, Goku's flying away. Limit Breaker, God Kamehameha! This Kamehameha goes so hard that it ends up doing a collab with FF7. There's limit break reasons. Combining my two favorite things. Hog you. Okay, instant transmission's huge. That's exactly what it says on the tin. Holy shit, Frieza, you want to chill out, man?
You're in my way.
Because of you. You chose for me to be in your way, asshat. And apparently we won. I'll take it. Not complaining. I was getting my ass handed to me towards the end. Shouldn't have won that. But it beats being a sore loser. You definitely look like a sore loser. Goku switches with Vegeta, but Frieza seizes the opening and destroys Earth completely. Whis saves Goku and his friends, but the rest of Earth is annihilated. Yet, with Whis' power to turn back time, they were able to go back and defeat Frieza. This part looks so cool in the movie, by the way. Holy shit. However, immediately after powering up, Goku and Vegeta find themselves facing a strong enemy once more. This is only the beginning. Only the beginning, they say. Got some cool goodies. That's right, what happens chronologically after this? Ah, the future Trunks arc. Okay, with like Zamasu and stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Episode map. I think there's... Should we finish Goku's thing tonight? I also want to finish Zelda Echoes of Wisdom tonight, so I don't know if I should stop here and do that so we, you know, have enough time to do that tonight. Or if we should finish off the entirety of Goku's scenarios. I think we should, because I think there are only 2 arcs left in Super. There's a Future Trunks and Tournament of Power, right?
Here goes!
After Frieza is defeated, Beerus' twin brother Champa appears, and Goku and his friends get caught up in an argument between the two brothers. So yeah, this is the stuff I've seen summaries on and some clips, but I never actually watched the anime in any way. You then learn that there are a total of 12 universes, with theirs called Universe 7, right? Moreover, there also apparently exist Super Dragon Balls in Universe 6, Champa's home, as well as Universe 7. These Super Dragon Balls can be used to summon Super Shenron, who possesses the ability to grant any wish completely free of all restrictions. Okay, that's sick. Yeah, I didn't even know about Super Shenron. It is these Dragon Balls that are put up as a prize for a new tournament that will be held, the Tournament of Destroyers. At the end of many ferociously fought matches, Goku and the others emerge victorious. After being noticed by a powerful being, the Zeno, right? Zeno, it is decided that Goku and his friends shall meet with the ruler of all universes. Zeno is so adorable looking. And it is this meeting which changes everything. Shortly after this, Trunks arrives in a time machine from the future, assisting Goku and the others... asking Goku and the others for their help. And Trunks' hair is blue now.
Sorry, I swung at you without any warning, Goku.
I like how they kept that in the game.
There, I thought you were someone else.
His hair just inexplicably turns blue from purple.
Nah, you were just rattled. Don't worry about it. So tell us, who is this guy? Would you believe me if I said he called himself Goku?
And it's not dye, okay? Before any of you guys say, well, it's not inexplicable, he's dyeing his hair. It's not dye, because he shows a photo of himself in the past, and his hair is blue in the photo from the past. Like, what happened? Why?
What?
Exactly. That's my reaction to his blue hair.
Me? He wears dark clothes instead of your orange ones, so we started calling him Goku Black.
Someone made an explanation for it. It's like something to do with the manga, but it's very long-winded and difficult for me to remember the exact reasons.
I'll never forget the day he showed up. He said he was going to exterminate the human race. He said he was doing it in the name of justice. I struggled against him for a year after that, but by that point there were hardly any survivors left on Earth. Then, he tracked down Mom just before I came here.
Wait a sec. My future self also wrote a message specifically for me. She wanted us to fix the machine and return with you.
That means she wants me to go there and beat Kakarot myself.
Come on, Vegeta, it's not me. It must be someone who just looks like me. Hey, Trunks, help me gauge how strong this guy is. Fight me for a while so you can compare my strength to his. Sure.
That's so flimsy if you think about it. I'm gonna go like full power in order to give you the most like apt comparison to what I'm like, to what I could be like compared to this guy who's probably killing everyone in your timeline at full power, which means I'm gonna be homicidal levels of strong when sparring against you. That's not very safe, Goku. Unexpected visitor soon joins them when they're sparring.
Jumping to Super Saiyan 2 right off the bat, huh? Sounds good to me.
Goes like, can you do this though?
Left. I call it Super Saiyan 3. That's incredible.
His
I wouldn't
face.
expect anything less from you. In that case, I'll show you my strongest move. All right, attack me with everything you've got.
Nani?
Goku Black! Oh, now I see. No wonder I couldn't find you.
Evil Goku. Dark Goku.
Goku? And the Destroyer Beerus. Wow, you really do look alike, huh? How are you, Goku? You're looking quite well.
So, we're about to watch Goku versus Goku. It's shaping up to be a fascinating day.
I'm scared of the what if scenarios. I just realized because I don't know what a what if scenario could be, so I haven't watched this stuff. But I'm confused what is and what isn't what if.
I'm not done yet.
It's all fired up.
It's time to end.
Ow.
Going all out. Got a little something for you.
There goes.
Power, the Spirit Bomb.
Super mighty epic spirit bomb. He goes Super Saiyan Blue for it.
But you're a whole lot stronger than that, right?
And Kaioken for it.
I'm flattered you rate me so highly, but I'm getting too much out of this to rush.
There goes. There's like a big boss moment there. Kept you waiting, huh?
It's time to end.
What's Sonic Blast? Interesting. Base Super Saiyan Dragon Ball Super Goku has like a unique kit as well. No way. How many variations of Goku are in this game? Jesus Christ.
You can hurt me as much as you want. The pain will only
That's
make me stronger.
just like Goku does. They went further beyond.
Creepy thing to say.
Get out of here, creep.
That pull. The distortion in space-time must be dissipating. It's going back to normal.
Good. Wave. The distortion in space-time from which Goku Black emerged swallows him up and returns to the world of the future. Whis, Beerus' attendant, notices that Goku Black is wearing the Supreme Kai's time ring. He also informs Goku that there exists an individual in Universe 10 with the same key as Black, so they travel together to find that individual. Upon arriving, they find a combat savant named Zamasu, who is slated to become a Supreme Kai. He does indeed have the same key as Goku Black. However, it is Zamasu's first time meeting Goku, and he is completely unaware of the time rings that can surpass the limitations of time and space.
It would be your utmost pleasure to please engage in fisticuffs with me. Your kindness, sir.
Not a bad first impression. Goku invites Zamasu to fight so he can witness his true power.
All right, let's give it a go. You know, I haven't fought a god since Lord Beerus.
You fought a destroyer?
God damn!
I'm not done yet.
It's kind of hard. But so do I. Never mind. I lied. Stand still for me, would you? Thank you.
Here we go.
Is this gonna work? It is. Beautiful. Very nice and cool and nice.
Indeed.
Wait, is that Black's energy? Oh, but it was awfully close. Going all out.
Let's try this out. Or not. Let's just do this again. Nothing's changed in 17 years. I'm still a spamming bitch. Super Sculptor. Still love spamming me supers.
Here we go.
If that had actually worked again. Try this one this time. Didn't work. Sag. That worked. That works too. Okie doksies.
You know, for just a plain old Kai, you're pretty strong.
Off topic. I love the look of Super Saiyan hair in this game too. Cell shading is amazing. It makes me hungry for McDonald's fries. I'm pretty sure there was a McDonald's XDBZ collab at some point too, which had
psyche that's clearly lurking within
a little like fries packet, and there was like the fries at the top of it were meant to be like Goku's hair, and the packet itself was Goku's face or something. It was super creative and funny.
I'd say our suspicions that Zamasu is black have been circumstantially corroborated.
Then maybe
You're right, he's green.
Just dispense with him
Oh, you meant a different kind of
of
black. Yeah, sorry, my bad.
Hmm? You guys sure about this? You know, he really didn't seem like such a bad guy to me.
That's because you're too trusting of people.
The energy I felt was similar, but it wasn't exactly the same as Black's.
It seems there are more mysteries to solve.
While Goku, Beerus, and Whis did meet Zamasu and confirm he indeed has a Kai similar to Black's, they left unable to prove that Zamasu is definitely black. Back on Earth, Bulma and the others are hard at work repairing the time machine when a message arrives from the fearsome Zeno requiring they visit him. Goku is accompanied by the Supreme Kai and the others. However,
If you do anything that Grand Zeno finds insulting, he could easily erase you, me, this entire reality from existence. Don't forget that. One more thing, Whis. If Grand Zeno does lash out, make sure it's not at Supreme Kai. I need him protected at all costs.
Goku is surprised to hear the concern in Beerus' voice, but he nevertheless joins with Whis, Beerus, and the Supreme Kai. Whis soon divulges to Goku that if a Supreme Kai dies, the destroyer of that universe, Beerus, will die too. Interesting, so they're tethered to the Supreme Kais, the gods. Beerus is clearly flustered by Whis' words, but there's no time to comfort him. Goku and Whis use the Supreme Kai's ability to set off for the palace. They're greeted by the Grand Minister, who takes them to Zeno. As they walk, Whis mentions that even he would not hold a candle to the Grand Minister.
What's up? I mean, good day and greetings. So what's going on with you? What do you want?
I'm not asking much. I just want a friend, you see. You're
Did not
like
expect
most
that voice.
people. You're fun. I
want you to be my friend, Okie dokie.
That's kind of adorable.
We can do that, I guess, but is that the only reason you called?
Is that a problem?
Of course not, Grand Zeno. Goku would feel privileged to be your friend and provide you unsurpassed joy.
You be quiet.
I'm sorry,
Based.
Zeno, but actually now's a bad time.
Based
There's
kiddo,
something I
I mean
take
Zeno.
care of, but when it's done, we can play, I swear.
So once you're done with your busy thing, you'll play with me?
Sure.
Characters are all so eccentric. I love it.
Else who'd be even more fun to play with too. So the next time you won't have to wait on me.
Really? Okay, it's a date.
Knowing this game, he's probably a playable character too, and I love that.
Bye-bye, Goku.
As proof of Goku and Zeno's blossoming friendship, Zeno gives Goku a button that can summon him simply by pressing it. A Playmate button. The three visitors then board the time machine and head for the world of the future.
Go on, Goku. Rejoice! Only through me will you finally reach the pinnacle of beauty you have sought for so
Goku
very
Rose.
long.
You know, I don't know what you're rambling on about.
This dude's actually kind of fun to play in Dragon Ball FighterZ. Influenced by Goku, Goku Black evolves into Super Saiyan Rose and stands in their way.
Father!
That totally rhymed. Despite Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta wielding God Ki, he still falls at Super Saiyan Rose Black's hands.
Yeah, Trunks! Yeah, I'm counting on you! Your mind is too small.
Ow.
Your kind is incapable of understanding the grandeur of my success and the glory of my cause. It's like staring into the sun. You cannot see. The vast beauty of my
Here goes.
being overwhelms you. For I am a breed apart and divine.
Yes, we get it, you holier-than-thou prick. Your hair is pink and beautiful. Your personality isn't. No hard feelings hit. What's that about? JK. Good old knuckle sandwich.
No hard feelings.
Here comes another one. Worked again.
That means foolish.
Oopsie daisies. Oh god. Damn, this attack. The God Slicer or whatever. His ult in fighters. Hells to the L's. Limits were meant to be broken. Octa slash his ass. Never mind.
Where did you go? Here I come.
Please don't. Oh god. I'm being sliced.
The body of a Saiyan is the ultimate in divine blessings. Foolish.
Ow. Holy crap, you're not actually gonna win. That's right. Just kidding. I will actually. Hey, what? No, we did not win. It looked like we won because of the slow-mo, like it usually goes.
Trunks! I'm counting on you! Your mind is too small. Your kind is incapable of understanding the grandeur of my success and the glory of my cause. It's like staring into the sun. You cannot see. The vast beauty of my being overwhelms you. For I am a breed apart and divine. It was like this, right? I'm not done yet. Here we go! Break through the limit!
Wei says it is so cool. Damn, no way. Dear God, please.
Turn anger into power.
Thankfully, that missed.
Admit defeat.
Dude, can you not? Oh my goodness! Holy melted me this fight. Where do we try? I'm retrying. I'm taking from the top.
I'm counting on you. Your mind.
He's got the zoomies these past two attempts. Holy crap.
Of understanding the grandeur of my success and the glory of cause. It's like staring into the sun. You cannot see. The vast beauty of my being overwhelms you. For I am a breed apart and divine. Immense. I'm not done yet. You Bow your head. Whoops, immaturity.
Okay then.
I've been tough.
Again, time. Holy, we're kind of even at the moment until now. That is.
Magnificent. The body of a saint is
We were just like trading blows.
blessing. Bow your head.
Dear goodness. How did I break away from that?
Here we go. Break through the limit.
Please don't miss. Please, please. Thank you. Free cherry on top included. Thank God we got him there. Thank goodness he got him there too.
That's enough. Zamasu.
Same as the frickin'. Wait, what?
Decent, but you're scheming with Black.
What the hell is this?
Such a negative word.
I gotta take both of them down?
On a righteous crusade.
The same amount of HP? I thought that was the whole fight. I thought it was over. Hopefully he's weaker. Please be weaker. Okay. Gotta do both of them. Gotta fight and beat both of them. That's kind of brutal.
I'm counting on you. Your mind is too small. Your kind is incapable of understanding the grandeur of my success and the glory of my cause. It's like staring into the sun. You cannot see.
Jeez.
The vast beauty of my being overwhelmed you. For I am a breed
Cannot take damage here.
divine. I won't lose. It was like this, right?
All right. Oh my god, holy teleportation.
I'm not done yet. It was like this. Break through.
All right, I'm probably gonna miss. But there's always a slim chance. Oh dear.
I've been keeping this one a secret. Here we go. Break through.
Let's try again. And of course, he's just like standing right next to it to rub salt in the wound. Oh, jeez, this fight is tough. The heck is this? Okay. And I'm all tired and shit.
Foolish.
Alright, let's try KO Kenning.
Turn anger into power.
No, that's it for me. Holy crap. Damn, this is tough.
My limitless wrath makes me the strongest.
Hopefully it's like... Hopefully Zamasu is a little bit easier and then they like offset the difficulty of this a little bit.
Your mind is too
Yeah, I'm
small.
really hoping he's easier than this guy.
Capable of understanding the grandeur of my success and the glory of my cause. It's like staring
Because that way
into
it's
the
a little more
sun.
fair, you know, like coaching him with less HP.
Beauty of my being
To have a chance at least, you know.
breed apart and
How do I break out of this shit?
It was like this, right? I'm not done yet.
Holy shit balls.
At your defeat. I'm not done yet. Could be worse. I won't lose.
Missed him?
Foolish.
Dang, man.
feelings! I won't lose!
Okay.
That's enough.
Got him and out Zamasu.
I thought you were decent, but you're scheming with Black!
Scheming, such a negative word. We are more like combat on a righteous crusade.
I won't lose!
God dang it. Hopefully the fight ends halfway. Doesn't matter though, I'm already dead. Yeah, I'm hoping maybe phase 2 also just you don't have to fight him all the way and it just ends at like the half point, wherever that is.
Trunks! I'm counting on you! Your mind is too small. Your kind is incapable of understanding the grandeur of my success and the glory of my cause. It's like staring into the sun. You cannot see. The vast beauty of my being overwhelms you. For I am a breed apart and divine.
Damn.
Foolish. I'm not done yet. I've been keeping this one.
Holy moly. Oopsies.
Here I come.
Dang, I'm gonna retry. Okay, I gotta like, so you can lock people in for like a while in this. I just don't know how to do it. I gotta do it to him.
Your mind is too small. Your kind is incapable of understanding the grandeur of my success and the glory of my cause. It's like staring into the sun. You cannot see. The vast beauty of my being overwhelms you. For I am a breed apart and divine. Admit defeat.
Okay.
It was like this, right?
Holy moly, we're zipping and dipping everywhere. Yeah, you cannot let him attack you like that. Oh, fuck. It got me.
Break through the limit!
Oh my god, of course. I wonder, like, when the right time is to use your ultimate. It seems like there's nothing you can, like, stun them into to then follow up into that. Unless you, like, maybe do, like, a smash attack and keep them in the ground before triggering that. Okay, I'm gonna retry. I can't be down to one last bar before phase 2 against Zamasu.
Your mind is too small. Your kind is incapable of understanding the grandeur of my success and the glory of my cause. It's like staring into the sun. You cannot see. The vast beauty of my being overwhelms you. For I am a breed apart and divine. I'm not done yet. No hard feelings.
Oh dear. Oh god. Not good.
Magnificent. The body of a Saiyan is the
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Bow your head. I'm not done yet. I've been keeping insufficient. Foolish.
Damn it.
Right.
What in the hell? Again.
I'm not done yet. Foolish.
Okay, come on, man.
Here we go. Breakthrough.
Please. Pretty please. Got him. Thank flippage.
That's enough.
Zamasu, I thought you were decent, but you're scheming with Black.
Scheming, such a negative word. We are more like comrades.
Okay, this could be huge. Nice. Take advantage of the sparking. Oh, dude, if I can get him here, please, 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 please. Fingers crossed. Looks like I was knocking him away too. What the fuck? Where even is he? I thought he was right in front of me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes.
Soon the world I've been dreaming of for so long will be made manifest. A truly
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
perfect
Let's hit him.
utopian existence.
Let's hit him. Manifest 100% accuracy. Thank flippage.
Unnecessary.
Oh, that's not it though.
Unwelcome in my paradise.
Hate to
Come on.
burst your bubble, but
There's
there's no
stray
way
key
I'm
blast.
letting you get what you want.
First the bop of the noggin.
I'll fight.
Nice. Thanks, Trunks.
How disappointing, you ungrateful and barbaric
That was interesting. Trunks came in for the final blow.
The gods gave you minds capable of true wisdom, yet you wasted on self-interest and war.
Phew. That was probably the hardest fight so far. Jeez. That was fun though. I like that this is challenging. It's probably the hardest Tenkaichi game for sure.
How can you talk about the values of mortals after everything you've done to my world? Final Flash!
Hey, I think I've seen this clip.
What? It can't be!
Trunks tries using Final Flash.
I've taken godhood to a new level. Divinity made perfect. With a body that befits a Kai. One
Kai.
that is invincible. I can already tell I'm going to be sleeping soundly tonight. This is your end.
Saiyan.
Who's there?
A new challenger approaches. That's Kid Trunks looking very scared. And his mom looking very scared. Vegeta uses the last of his strength to rescue Goku and the others, who are able to return to their own world. The Supreme Kai comes to Goku and the others with the message that Zamasu is looking for Goku as well as the Super Dragon Balls. Upon hearing that, we speculate that the Zamasu of the future will create Goku Black with the Super Dragon Balls and make himself immortal. It will be a year until the Super Dragon Balls can be used again. Could Zamasu use a Supreme Kai's time ring to solve such a problem? Zamasu is only an apprentice and does not possess a time ring. However, he may steal one from the Supreme Kai of Universe 10. If that is his plan, then the life of the Supreme Kai is at risk. Beerus and the others immediately head to Universe 10. When they arrive, they find Zamasu just as he is about to murder the Supreme Kai. Using his power of a Kai, Beerus wipes Zamasu from existence.
It seems
I've seen that too. It's pretty dope.
Future where there is no black.
Beerus informs them that a god killing another god will inevitably result in a change in the space-time continuum. Trusting his words, they travel to the future to see what difference they have made.
My world didn't change. I
Rip.
knew it. Beerus couldn't fix this. Not even the act of a god made a difference.
Curb Your Enthusiasm theme plays. Now they face Zamasu and Goku Black once more. Well, shit.
We know
Here we go again.
all the terrible things you've done. We know you used the Super Dragon Balls to get your power.
You think I'm a copy? Oh, you're wrong. This is Goku's actual body, down to the last battle scar. The perfect war machine. I took the time ring and found the Super Dragon Balls. Then, with my first wish to the dragon, I switched bodies with you, Goku.
Okay, so if you're telling us you're Zamasu, then who's this guy who actually looks like him?
From your world's perspective, I'm the Zamasu from this world. And I work for justice with the Zamasu from the past.
You haven't worked it out yet, Goku? I'm none other than the Kai once called Zamasu. The god defeated by a mere mortal. You.
Dun, 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 they're both the same person.
But how can that be? I saw Beerus destroy you. He said you'd be gone.
Old Beerus clearly doesn't understand the full beauty of this time ring. Wearing it protects me. Not even what a god did in the past can affect me. Thanks to the time ring, I could empower my new ally without waiting at all. We collected the Super Dragon Balls in the future and wished again. You were willing to kill your Supreme Kai just to get that ring?
Yes. Then we had to make sure no one would undo our accomplishments later. So we found the Super Dragon Balls once more and shattered them.
After that, we had to keep the other gods from interfering here. I used your strength to kill every other Kai in this multiverse.
That doesn't sound very nice.
In this timeline, there are no more gods who can stop us. We have all the power.
The two of us alone!
This destruction was unfortunate, but necessary to achieve our virtuous goal. The Zero Mortal Plan.
I'm immortal, so that doesn't sound fun.
Mortals are a foolish and ugly mistake that stain the majesty of the cosmos.
I feel attacked.
By eliminating all mortal creatures, we can reclaim this perfect creation.
We've already cleansed a great number of planets of their repulsive mortal blight.
Your filthy kind is worst of all. How many times have conflicts nearly destroyed this planet and threatened to spread across the universe?
Oops, I missed that. Whatever, he's just preaching.
Escape it.
And wants to kill everyone.
This is it, Saiyans. For the sake of our most glorious project, you will die today.
I don't think so. I think I'm gonna die multiple times today before I beat you. And then you die today. That's more accurate.
Pure and beautiful world.
Holy shite.
Evil shall no longer exist.
Yeah, ouch.
Not done yet.
I am
I could use an extra hand, yes.
Here we go.
Come now for the
When I said here we go, I was expecting something totally different. That is going to inevitably happen. Not yet, apparently.
No. Take this.
So we.
And you? Hopefully I don't have to fight fucking Goku Black after this. Like last time. Just the other way around.
I thought for sure you would have asked by now. Aren't you concerned about your family?
I'm concerned about myself. You just kill me. Vegeta proficiency went up. Epic foreshadowing. Gonna show up in this fight and help us.
Cannot keep up with me.
Dang. Got a skill issue with that. That needs to be ironed out.
So I'm not done yet. No hard feelings.
This should be planted sufficient.
Shall we break through the limit?
Please don't miss. Such a long cutscene for a miss is always Sag time.
No.
Thanks, Goku.
I thought for sure you would have asked by now, Goku. Aren't you concerned about your family?
I'm concerned that you're still breathing after that Limit Breaker Kamehameha.
Where does one begin such a gripping tale?
Right after the salts.
After I collected the Super Dragon Balls and switched bodies with you, I went to Earth to check, to make sure we had really switched. And there I found you. You were shocked to find yourself in my body. Your family is terrified. Damn you! What about Chi-Chi and Goten? Oh, surely you can guess that much, Goku.
They're living happily ever after on King Kai's planet. Don't worry. Just kidding, they're very dead.
Monster! You pay for that!
That's right, get mad, Goku.
Body. You took my life! And then you even killed Chi-Chi and Goten! You're gonna regret telling me that, Zamasu! Because now I'm mad! Now I'm really, really mad! And now it's time to pay!
That's right! Gonna catch these hands! Sean Schummels never fails to cook his Goku whenever he's raging and just screaming. Getting mad! Oh god. Oh, I might get mad. I was kind of cooking there until you did that. Get out of my face. So we did have to fight them back to back again. Thankfully, we didn't have to spend that long this time. Holy moly. A pretty long arc. Probably the longest one so far. Goku was defeated. Goku Black.
For Chi-Chi and Goten!
Despite it happening in another world, Goku is consumed by rage. With only Zamasu remaining, Goku stands face to face with him with every ounce of strength he possesses. However, he is unable to figure out a way to defeat his immortal opponent. It doesn't take long before Goku has exhausted all his energy. There's more coming up. Interesting, interesting. Takes us to the episode map. Usually it just takes us through to the very end before the next arc. Wasn't it? Interesting. Okay. I would love to continue tonight, guys, but I do want to stop here just so we can finish up with Echoes of Wisdom. I believe we're pretty close to the end of that game, so we'll see if we can finish it off tonight. And then when we return for the usual stream tomorrow, we're gonna dedicate that purely to more Sparking Zero. But it's awesome, man. It's been a wonderful nostalgia trip in the most delightful of ways. Back to the Tenkaichi series with a new fresh coat of paint, right? The fact that we're getting a new iteration into this franchise that people like myself have held very near and dear and never thought we would, you know, see the light up again with something new. So to be able to see that is amazing, right, with this game, and how it's just so recognizable from the older games with all, like, a lot of the moves you can do as the characters and stuff. Or, I mean, in my case, only as Goku, as I haven't played as anyone else yet, but I can't wait. A lot of the moves, but also seeing all the new embellishments, especially with the form of modern generation graphics and Unreal Engine 5 and all of that, just breathing new life into just a beloved old franchise, right? The Tenkaichi series. It's just been really wonderful so far, and I cannot wait. This is absolutely going to consume me. We haven't even chipped the surface yet, because we're still just doing Goku's POV in the story mode, and it's still going on, and it's challenging, and it's great. I'm learning more. I'm getting better, I feel like, with each attempt on some of the harder enemies. So hell yeah, man. Can't wait to continue more of this tomorrow. We'll probably even finish off Goku's story and then check out some of the other characters. I don't know how I want to approach it as a whole. Like I was saying earlier, I don't know if I'll go check out another character's scenarios in the episode mode, or just go try out some of the other game modes, or lab, or play online a bit. We'll see, right? I'm thinking for now we'll focus specifically on story mode and try and get all the characters completed on stream, and then go from there. But yeah, we'll see. Overall though, we're so back, man. Sparking Zero is incredible, and yeah, can't wait to continue more of it. But for now, we're not ending the stream. Going to be playing Echoes of Wisdom for like the next 3 or 4 hours, and finishing up with that, because we can't leave it behind, right? So give me 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna go set that up, and we'll be right back. That was all right, folks. I hath returned. We're back with more Zelda after a week. Good to be back. Good to be back. Now, what a vibe getting to play both my favorite things in the same stream, right? Dragon Ball and Zelda. Feels good, man. Okay. Let's continue. Princess! Lots of reading we're doing tonight between both games as well, right? Thankfully, a little bit less with Dragon Ball, right? As far as my vocal cords are concerned, because at least some parts in that game had the characters reading things, but now it's full reading mode. Here we go. What a relief to see you safe. I was so worried when I heard you were attacked. I've been waiting outside nervously, awaiting any news from the king and Lady Impa. You're not leaving again, are you? Are you? Yes, we're leaving. We're going to the Eternal Forest. Oh, the Eternal Forest, you say? Well then, allow me to ensure that the Eternal Forest is safe for passage. If I leave everything to you, then I won't be worthy of my office. Please, I insist. Right then, with that, I'm off. Those sounds the characters make are so adorable. Uh-oh, we didn't have a chance to tell Wright the important part, that Null made an echo of you. That's right, so last time on Dragon Ball, I'm kidding, on Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, Zelda got copied and turned into an echo. And we're still trying to save the world. There you go. Good recap, 10 out of 10. We met the best character in the game too, who was named Conde, right? Conde was his name. Okay. So we're headed up there. Yeah, so I'm probably not going to like 100% this game or anything, do all the side quests, all the mini games, all the secrets and stuff, as much as I would like to. Just because, you know, we're working through a lot of other, like we're playing Dragon Ball at the moment, and there's also going to be Mario and Luigi soon. I want to potentially play the new Silent Hill because it looks super fucking awesome. And I also got to play the Resident Evil remake as promised. RE1 Remastered. There's so much stuff I got to get around to, so unfortunately that means scaling back the amount of playtime we put into some of these games here and there, but never say never to coming back and doing things later on, right? And it's nice that we at least get to play them to some extent, right? And complete them from start to finish, like the main scenarios, as opposed to not playing them at all. What am I trying to do? Right, I want to get the carrots so I can summon my horsey. Where be the carrot? Alright, I'll just go to type. That's a little bit better. Nice, I'm pressing the wrong things. Horsey! Hi there. Oh, I'm such a monster. I didn't even let her eat the carrot. Wow. You guys can cancel me, it's okay. I deserve to be cancelled for that. Okay. Let's go up here. Oh, wait a minute. We've actually been here before. Oh wait, do we have to go there? Looks like it. Little cave of some kind. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-do-be-da. The sleepy eternal forest. There's always this misty forest level in these games. Sounds very spooky. And ethereal and lovely at the same time. Can we get lost here? Is that the gimmick once again? Like in Breath and Tears? Are you okay, right? Ugh, princess, why would you do such a thing? You didn't need to be so forceful. That was an echo! I couldn't tell the difference, and I certainly learned a painful lesson. Where's the fraudulent princess gone? Wait, I'm recalling now. Last I saw, she was examining that stone monument. I don't see a big sacred tree here. Maybe it's elsewhere. Maybe. Path will open when the 6 pedestals are crowned. Okay, so this is like a dungeon of sorts, if you will. To crown each pedestal, demonstrate the power of echoes and prove your wisdom. I will prove my wisdom, alright. With my echoes. One could say the echoes of wisdom. Gonna echoes of wisdom all over the place here. Prime energy and null. Okay, so we got this sphere thing here. Oh, we can learn it as an echo. Ancient orb echo. Alright, now what do we do with this MacGuffin? It said something about 6 pedestals? Oh, we gotta put this on the pedestals, I'm assuming. Come on, horsey. Bet this will have you with me, buddy. Probably gonna just leave you here for the time being, though, because A, the forest is spooky, and I don't want to subject you to it, and B, might be easier for me to get things done with my echoes and stuff. I'm trying to do that. Twirly twirl. Am I going back from where I came? Can't tell. Ah, that's a pedestal, isn't it? Uh-huh. We gotta do this 6 times. Ooh. I feel like finding the last 2 is gonna be a little bit tough. Me going in circles. Yep, just like the other Zelda games, the Misty Forest area is very mazy. These like level 3 enemies too? Ooh, the wolfies are gonna be huge. Because she can summon her pups too. Now these wolves are crazy strong in that dungeon where we fought them. Nice, we got the level 3 moblins. We get this treasure too. 80 bucks. I'm a rich gal. Zelda be rich. Ah, duh. We never placed one here. Man, the sounds. Dirt, dirt, deep dirt. They're just making sure things were recording and stuff. I had that weird moment at the start of the stream where my mic was muted. Something clearly went wrong with my macro. Because I was setting up different things before the stream today. I was playing around with plugins and stuff for OBS and it was kind of fun. Started using these macros for like different tasks. Just making sure everything's working alright. Looks okay. Ooh. Another chest. They take. Okay, so one pedestal here. Yeah, we could probably go down here for the next one. Doop. That's number 3. Done with half already. 3 down, 3 to go. Ow. Not cool. Not cool to toss spears at a princess. Last time I checked. Any secrets? Burp, 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 burp. Certainly this place here, where we haven't been, nor we haven't done that. Also, let me move that just a little. Nothing out here, huh? Big open area, you would think there was something. I'm trying to think. Where have we not been? Over here. Number 5, right? I think that's 5. So now what? One more? Yup. Okay. As usual, the last one's always going to be the hardest. This last one here is not going to be the definition of a cakewalk. Ow. Got the one over there. Where could it be? Ride my horsey. You sure there's nothing here? Where do I go now? So in this portion. In this portion too. Is there anything at the start? Probably not. Probably not anything outside the forest. I swear, it's always a second to last, or I mean, the last two or the last itself that are the hardest to find. For sure. Nothing I missed here. That's not the one I want. Damn you. White Wolf, I need you. What happened? Where am I not looking? Oh, what the hell? There's a pitcher plant there? It was on top of it the whole time? I see you. I kill you. Well, bang. Okay. Phew. I was worried that I'd have to throw in the towel and look this up. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Alright, Princessino, Pepperino. Let's get in there, shall we? Hey, Triforce, baby. Like, it's interesting how it's been referred to as the Triforce explicitly in a long time, but that whole imagery of the triangle is still there. A path! Right, my soldiers and I are off to secure the path ahead of you. No, you can't. Only those sanctioned by the goddesses can go in there. Oh, I see. So leave this to us, and do whatever else you can in the meantime to help. Zelda's very reliable, and I'll be with her too. We'll handle this. Understood. Well done, we're all counting on you two. We'll return to the castle and continue to handle any impending monster threats. Princess, Tri, please be careful. We'll try. Unintended. Soldiers, move out. Never a dull moment with that dude. Let's go, Zeldy. Dip, dip, doop, doop. Here we are. The Deku Tree! I wasn't sure if, like, I had a feeling these are the misty woods leading to the Deku Tree, like in the other game, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, return quickly, priestess. So, have you already obtained the prime energy? Oh, the person earlier was an echo of you? She managed to fool this old tree. I, the Deku Tree, have long watched over and protected this forest. One so ancient as myself is not easily deceived, and yet my bark overgrew my eyes, it seems. However, while she deceived me, she won't be able to deceive the prime energy. Enter and bear witness to divine judgment. May you be strong of heart, priestess of wisdom. Deku Tree always creeped me out in Ocarina, but then over the years I came to view him as a very big, wise, wholesome thing. I love how he is a dungeon too in that game. Here we go. It's gonna be the final dungeon? That is a very golden, heavily tornado whirlwind thing. That is a very golden Triforce. I love how the perspective messes with your head. You either view it as like 3 different triangles, 3 tiny Doritos, or 1 big triangle with triangle missing in the center, or hollow triangle shape. Oh, evil Zelda's talking. This was a pleasant place for Null. The void needed only Null. All was well and in its right order. Until the goddesses came and created the world, stealing away Null's peaceful void. And taking away nothingness. Null relentlessly tore at the fabric of the world, but the goddesses' servants always repaired it. Until now. Now Null can return things to how they were meant to be, back to nothingness. It is time. Time to return all to the void. Back to the state in which Null prospers. Why did I read that like Gak from the Dirge of Cerberus post-credits? Feel weird now. It is not yet time for slumber. Okay, why am I reminding myself of that travesty? No thanks. Anything about happy things here? Like, eating those 3 Doritos. Okay, that doesn't seem like a happy idea. A lot of darkness there. Oh dear. Oh hey, we get to eat them anyway. Or one of them at least. I was only joking. Curse the goddesses! How dare they insinuate that I, a perfect echo, do not have the right. Though I did receive 1, if I can gather the other 2, everything is mine. 1 went to you and the last one. Could it have gone to him? Unfortunately, I do not have time to deal with you right now. I will take yours last. What do you think she's going to do? We'll see, little guy. I'm sensing something really unpleasant through here. Is this what it feels like to be afraid? But everything will be fine as long as I'm with you, Zelda. Alright, let's go. We need to go after the rest of the Prime Energy. That we do. Come on, got work to do. Can't wait to see this. Okay, true, it's like another rift. Of course. Let's go. Probably gonna be the biggest one we've taken on so far. I sensed Null back when they attacked you, Zelda, and I'm sensing that same presence now. I think that dark mass in the distance may be Null. So the final boss is just like one big miasma of dark energy. Come on, Zelda. I'm excited to see where this goes. I'm assuming we're going to run into Link there. And we're going to fight alongside him. That's typically how most Zelda games end, except it's the other way. The roles are reversed. You're playing as Link and you get to Zelda, and then the two of you fight together like the badasses you are to save the world. But this time we're Zelda getting to Link. So cool. Yeah, that's how it has to end, right? Okay, what are these, like, creepy propeller fan thingies? Me no likey. Water block. Help. Helps. Oh dear. Well, I've been an avid whatchamacallit trampoline gang guy, but water blocks. This will have a special place in my heart is reserved for you guys. Beautiful. Let's keep on keeping on. Do we have enough food thingies? Oh, we do. Beautiful. I'm gonna have some of that. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. I'm gonna hop into this water here, which is very cold, by the by. Stack up some blocks there. The ouchies. Cold, cold, cold. Cold, cold, cold. Oh, ah! That happened. Oh god, that happened to a mother flipper! Ah! I'm dying of frostbite! There's a pair of skating shoes when you need them. Or skates, as normal people would put them. Or put it. Slash, 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 slash. Get out of my freaking way. Nope. 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 Son of a bitch. Ah! I just got Anakin Skywalkered. Alright, how are we gonna make use of this guy? Could potentially use a burb, I guess not. Wasn't there something that could allow us to... Oh, a cloud. The clouds are kind of OP in this, aren't they? This could work. No! Want him back down here. This blows. Oh, come on. What should we be doing here? Ice block just drowns, okay. No. Oh, what the hell? Come on. No, I think I get what I have to do. Hang on. Am I not gliding though with these? Oh, because it's asleep. My bad. Huge. But these guys I glide. Yeah, this is all I gotta do. I'm silly. Up we go. Okay, that's big. Die! Oh god. Not you, Zelda. Not you, not you, not you. Come on, lass. Gotta go this way. Beautiful. Thanks, little dude. We're almost there. Okay, what happens now? Link! My boy! Prime energy. So you were... Oh, sorry. I'm reading that in a very pleasant, soothing voice. I gotta read it in an evil voice. So you were the hero after all. Hey, it's him. It's Link. We finally found him. Well, here you are. I didn't have time to deal with you earlier. But I suppose I'll make the time now. All of the Prime energy is gathered here, and the Great Null will consume it. And I will walk towards you menacingly. Link's like, let me out! Oh, final boss? Here you go. Lay it on me. Let me listen to this banger. Link, I know this I may be using your kit, and you know this might be intellectual theft, copyright infringement. Enter all the legal jargon and crimes here. But pay no mind to any of that, please. Say nothing. Continue being the silent protagonist you are. Alright, Fire Wizard might not be bad. I'm sort of loving the new direction Nintendo's been going with the Zelda series, with all this like reversed sounding music for when they want to like play something that sounds really cursed and haunted or haunting. Pretty cool stylistic choice. Okay. This Fire Wizard was actually pretty good against Evil Zelda here. Bam, 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 bam. Phase 2. Full charge. This guy again. Keep it up, buddy. Oh shit, it's raining. Alright, Icy Boy this time. Well, freezing up is actually real handy. Let's get you out of here. Let's get the Fire Boy back in town. Just because it's no longer raining. Fantastic. Okay. Can't really do much while I'm down here as Link. I can mess you bozos up though. Oh my god, not as effectively as I would have hoped. Can you stop freezing me? Really mean. Just saying. Multi-charge. Huge. Okay, phase 3. What now? Another one to use. Wabam. Oh shit, this part's kind of tough. These knights do not mess around. Oh shit, man. She's calling out them heavies. Wolf, help! Need you and your puppies. Please. Thank you. Just gonna keep juking and duking and jukiing and pookieing. Alright, how about a level 3 swordsman? Picking someone not your own size, but way bigger, bitch. That's right. Get in here and do some of that. I think I got this swordsman from last time. He's actually kind of doing work. Very cool. Then we go back to you. Fireball Badoom. Alright, these guys again. Sword Moblin level 3. Okay, they got kind of messed. Who do we have before? The wolves? Shit. Doesn't work too well against our armor. Swordsman again it is. Slicey dicey, slicey dicey. Beautiful. Let's go whoop his ass. Put this guy back in town. This guy's honestly the best. He can get these big ass knights too. Oh dear. Gonna need to drink that. Need to get you out here. Or not. Icy boy. Do something. Hook him up. Come on, come on. Oh my god, of course. Get away from me. Okay, beautiful. Now's our chance. Get in there, Zelda. Beat up fake Zelda. Okay, that's it. Fire Wizard for the win. And Bokoblin level 3. Oh no, there she goes with the Prime Energy. And here we go, rescuing the man, the myth, the Link. As Link. Yeah, literally as Link. Link rescues Link. Thud, thud. Link's expressing himself the only way he knows how. With his fisticuffs. Not his mouth. This is such a wholesome moment. Link, you're not hurt? You're alright? He nods. I'm glad. So the hero of legend and the priestess of wisdom are you two. And the Prime Energy resides in you, Zelda and Link. I'll absorb the last one. Each part of the Prime Energy is incredibly potent, so we have to take Null down. We've all got to work together to take back the Prime Energy from Null. Oh, but Link, you're unarmed. We can't defeat Null like this. Zelda, let's give Link his weapons you recovered. Oh shit, I love it. Rescuing the hero Link. We rescued him. We're gonna give him his Master Sword and everything. Okay, let's give Link his weapons and defeat Null together. Will you give him his weapons now? Okay, so I'm guessing this is like a point of no return. Alright, let's do it. When you return his weapons, you won't be able to use them anymore. Also, I feel like once you go inside, there won't be any backing out. Are you ready to head in? I'm not ready yet. I'm just gonna save real quick. Make a hard save. So I'm really curious what this unique gameplay is going to be like in this final segment. It's always bonkers in every Zelda game, right? It obviously won't include Zelda being able to use Link's kit anymore because the man, the myth, the legend himself has got all of it back. He's got all his own sauce back. Alright, let's do this. Time to rearm Link. Hell yeah. No, that's the hero I know and love. It's time. That's kind of badass. Slices the rift in time and space itself. Legend of Zelda into the multiverse. So this is inside of the Null. The Prime Energy is just ahead. Zelda, Link, let's go. Let's. Alright, be right behind you, Link. Don't get captured again. So cute seeing these little tiny characters tip-tapping behind one another and like nodding at each other and stuff. Both silent protagonists in this. Link as always, but Zelda isn't always a silent protagonist obviously, but she is too in this, and it's kind of adorable just seeing them communicate via nodding. Damn, I'm hitting up on my D-pad to transform and I realize I don't have to anymore. Look at him go. Look at our boy go. Look at her big boy go, courtesy of Zelda. Look at her big boy go, and by extension, Zelda herself. Damn, so that's what happens if you max out the bow. He can like fire 3 shots at once. Or could we have already done that? I forget. Okay, that thing's huge. Is that a Lionel? Oh my god, we never fought them. Never managed to learn how to create a Lionel. Alright, let's freeze him up. Got you, Link. Alright, Linky, I'm gonna need some HP sauce. Yeah, thanks, buddy. See if you can find some for me up ahead. Uh-oh. Not again. Oh no, I guess for now we'd better split up. Alright, here we go. Gears of War moment. Let's split up! Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and... Link's just looking left and right. How do I solve this puzzle like in the 1,000,001 other games that I played? Or that I've been through? How would Zelda solve this? They get you there and get you to shoot the thing I look at right behind you. Okay, that's cool. We can summon something through that. You have to summon something that can hit that glowing purple thing. Wait, hang on. No, I just need to do this. Need to get across somehow, right? Like so. And then... ta-da! Alright. My question is, how do we get back across? Same way, just with the clouds, I guess, right? Ah! Go on without me, Link. Now Link has to rescue me from that dark abyss. That's gonna be the sequel. More traditional Zelda-coded sequel. Where Link has got to rescue Zelda. Oh shit. Whatever, no Master Sword, no problem. See these purple freaks, and I'm spamming up on my D-pad to become Link and seal them all for good. Seal this darkness. But alas, I cannot. Alright, Sword Moblin 3. I am low, holy, and I have nothing to heal with. Shit. Alright, some pumpkins ought to do it. I would hope. Very nice. Let's keep on keeping on. Doob 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 doob. 2D platforming time. Here we go. Release. Oh dear, what the heck am I making? Oh dear, oh god. Alright, that's fine. We are actually going to highlight the spider once we get to the very left. The hell? Okay, that actually works. Release, jump, and A. Oh. There we go. Okay. Sketchy looking. But I'm going to try this. That works. So does that. So far, so Gucci. So is this. So do you. Thank you, buddy. Back to you. Climb up you, and we're done here. Easy peasy. Feel like that would have been a rougher area to go through if you didn't remember the super useful, important echoes. But no. Link, can you do this part? It's not. Don't worry, you deserve a break after all the tough puzzle solving you've been doing in the other 2D Zeldas. Can't jump over that, right? Oh, can we create things for him to use? We gotta give him like a boost here. Or wait, you know what? What if I can move him around with try here? Assuming that's not something you would want to have happen to him. Okay, so he can actually use what I'm sending him. Hang on. Nope, he just restores my water block. Like, you're kind of a dick. Not gonna lie. Get on there. Alright, guessing you won't. Does it go all the way back down here? He doesn't. It's only like the box closest to him. Or whatever object it is that you place, for that matter. How do we make this work? Can't get an angle from here. Just destroys the water blocks. Dang it. Aha. Oh, I think I sort of get it. Am I trying to like ultra hand him around while he's on the box itself? That'd be kind of bonkers if true. Alright. Let's try that again. Sorry, that's the wrong thing. Outside is such a weird place. Yep, get on here, Link. Beautiful. Oh, damn, but we can't bring this up top now. Oh, holy crap. Can I actually make it? Nope. Looked like he was almost high enough. You got it, Link. Come on, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna try this instead. Yeah, the trampoline. Didn't even try and get on it. Nope. Link hates trampolines, confirmed. Man hates those things. But just a good old bed. Or table, I mean. What do we do here? Let me lead Link to the top. Starts off at the bottom right, but then goes up there. Dropping that for you, buddy. Wanna jump on that? I'm jumping on other things before. So he only goes on those crates. Very fascinating. Okay. Not what I meant to do. Just gotta lift him higher and higher on this box. Why does he jump out of the corner of it? Actually, hang on. Might be able to do something a little bit different. Still trying to, like, carry him on that block. How about now? Can you do things, Linky? At last, I would like to take that as a yes. What? Can't do shit, though. The heck is that? I'm so lost. Shouldn't be able to go through that now. Oh, I can lift Link himself. Couldn't do that before. Damn, so what now, though? Okay, huge. Now he's where I want him to be. On top of the frickin' world, dude. How do we get better than this? We literally can't. I don't get it. I'm so lost. Sag. You're not trying to, like, carry him through. That opening there? Guess not. Can't bounce the trampolines either, huh? Huh. Mans is probably not going to try and interact with that. He gets off those tables as well. He's up where I want him to be. Can't fit through that. What on earthage am I meant to do? Really got something to hit that button. And then send Link up? I don't know. Really nothing I can summon from this side onto that side. Oh, did I just look up this room? I don't want to. Already been through this. Dang. Weird how he only jumps on those wooden boxes, right? Tried getting him all the way up, that doesn't work. Mans won't jump on clouds either. Okay, I think I might need to look up this room, or just like look up a hint. Okay, so same thing I've been trying to do. This video, the dude summoned a boulder instead of a wooden crate. This one's kind of clunky. Okay, I had a feeling that's what it was. You gotta summon something to get him to the top right ledge, not the middle one. I'll do it my way, though. Just gotta keep tinkering around with it until we get it. Okay. Alright, fair enough. So she goes higher and higher from there. Got you. Damn it. Keep slipping off. Alright, we'll try. Oh man, this should work though. Oh, absolutely. We could do this with Link himself, right? Thingabouts. Try to go up here, but have him on the rightmost side. It's one annoying puzzle. All right, I'll do the boulder thing. Oh, bite. Okay, and as I follow you up if you jump. And so if he falls off, it goes back down. This is annoying. Wow. Grab the keys. Just kidding. So use the boulder. Drop another one. Okay, I kind of get it. I have to look that one up. I tried. It took me a minute. So I just decided I'd get the answer. Ultimately, I don't feel way too bad though. It is like kind of in the same vein as what I was thinking of doing, which is just like, or what I was trying out, which was, yeah, trying to get Link to jump on things. So you drop one there. And then you drop another one eventually. There we go. That's it. And he slices that. Oh, so tricky. It's more clunky than it is tricky. Alright, activating combat mode. Or not. How about now? We fight our way through. Front row. I hear a heartbeat. I'm spooked. We're taking the plunge into the belly of the beast. Ruh-roh. What the hell is that? Behind her. The priestess of wisdom and the hero. I see you intend to interfere. How vexing. Then again, you've come here and brought the prime energy directly to me. The goddesses, they have taken everything from me. Now I'll use their power to take it all back. And that's that for the Zelda Echo. Ah, so this is the prime energy, a Dorito. I'm overflowing with power. I can tell. All right. Poor Deku Tree. Oh god, poor Hyrule. That can't be good. No, the cow, not the cow. Son of a bitch. Not the Zoras. Not the whole goddamn planet. Null is creating massive rifts. The towns, everyone's being pulled in. Alright. I'm gonna kick your ass. Understand now. I understand all this is the prime energy. Hyrule itself was the prime energy all along. Yet as it is insufficient. I hunger for more. I must have all of it. All the prime. Gotta contact Logan Paul and KSI for that. They're talking about a different kind of prime, never mind. Give it to me, he says. Let's be like, show us your ugly mug, but that is him. Oh, never mind, I lied. No. Alright. Looks like a cursed version of Try. It's Try's dad who went to get the milk and never came back. I will use the lightning because his internals can be overloaded in the wise words of a cloudy man. Use machine. I use lightning. Let's go to type. Where are the wizards? Come on, Link, do not falter. I'm with you. It's gonna be kind of spooky without food and drink. Got no smoothies. Link's kicking ass though. Scared that he won't be around for like phase 2 or something though. And that'll get harder because right now it's a little too easy with Link. Ball and chain trooper, let's try that too. Bam, bam, bam. Massive, massive. Keep on keeping on. That's huge. Get in there, Link. Ball and chain, man. Heck yes. Okay. Phase 2. I love the ball and chain guy. It's destroying things right now. I think you got 2 of them now too. I didn't even realize that. Thanks to the hearts. Massive. Feels like Link's fighting a Guardian here. I was trying to think of what this reminds me of. It's literally like chopping off a Guardian's limbs from Breath of the Wild with the Master Sword. The most satisfying thing to do in that game. Got you. Spinny, spin, spin. Lots and lots of damage. That's what you love to see. Here we go. Oh god. There's some kind of like pool underneath them now. He's doing slightly freakier. You set him up in between the hands though, that's like very effective. Huge, huge, huge. We got the hearts. It's gotta be into that. Beautiful. That goes on for a little minute. Uh-oh. The pink pool. It's back in this phase as well. Get away from me, you. Two of them. That's ought to be big. Wham, 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 wham. Oh, yeah. Is that it? Oh, this is the beginning. Not enough, I must have more. Wall's trying to escape. Hurry! Do not falter. Nope. Okay. I had a feeling this would happen. Tinashe's Zelda 1v1ing the final ultimate big bag phase. Me, my echoes, and I. My echo, my shadow, my me. Or my echo, my shadow, and me. Like the Inkspot song. Very accurate lyrics to this situation. We're fighting the shadow, there's me, and then there's the echoes. Of the wise kind. Oh damn, he's hitting tri-balls. It's a swimming segment. Interesting. This dude's gonna drown. Definitely a bomb fish, I suppose. Are you even gonna blow up? That works. Need oxygen. I gotta breathe. So I gotta beat him before, like, I run out of oxygen or something. I'm scared. I think that's exactly what I have to do. Never mind, I have bubbles. Thank God. But what? I can pull that? Oh, huge. Don't mind if I do. It doesn't do much though. Okay. Dang it. Not good. Boom. Good job. Is that it? Did we do something? Did we defeat him in his own stomach acid? Like how she face plants and then just gets up a second later. She's like, oh no, I'm okay. My makeup's all still intact, we're good. As is my tiara. Well, here we go. This has got to be the true final boss. Hell yeah. Zelda games and epic final bosses. A combination that never ceases to be. Okay, it becomes like a tallest halfway. Interesting. Nice. It's just all of us back together again, kicking ass. Love to see it. Oh, goddamn. Scary flying assholes. Not for long, though. Massive. Dude, the ball and chain dudes are OP as sin. Make the quickest of quick work of them. Ow. Them arms are a thing of the past. Breaking them down little by little. Just die already. Creature of the night. Oh no. Not these dark knights or whatever they're called. I'm scared. What is that? Something chasing me. I am going to get some white wolvesies out here. Oh, forgot they're armored. They don't really work. Sword and Moblin 3. I choose you. Massive. Good shit. Kick his ass. Huge. Alright, back to these guys. Swing, swing, swing. It's so satisfying seeing them get like those rapid hits in while they're swinging the ball. Ah, these knights. Spooky shit, man. Got one arm. That's so satisfying. It feels like I'm fighting a... Right here, the tornadoes. Fighting a guardian, like I said. Spinny spin boys. I got my own spinny spin boys. Thought you were the only one, game. Think again. Or, I mean, boss. Good job, Link. Oh, I don't think so. Massive. We got him. I see the Dorito. The holy Dorito. The Tri-Dorito. The Tri-Rito. Of course, these all four are the, I'm assuming, final Echo baddies here, because why wouldn't they be? They're just nothing but pain and misery. Get this guy out. Nice. You show him who's boss, Goblin Man. He's going to town on him. As he will on the thing coming out of the wall. Shit, I can't speak. It's... I describe things. It's 4:30 in the AM. Down to my last two brain cells as usual. The vine arms, or whatever you want to call them. The twisted, creepy, contorted vine arms. Of the null and void sector. Kick his ass once and for all, please. Thank you. Come on, let's go. Almost done here. Close one. Damn, summoning multiple things at once now. Things are getting real hairy. So curious how speedrunners would approach this game, like what the best echoes are for going as fast as possible. All that stuff. It's intriguing. And I'm gonna need to get some hearts back. Took some nasty hits not long ago. Oh god, that's one of the bosses from before. What in tarnation? Link, keep fighting, brother. Keep shooting them arrows. Oh dear. Having all my goddamn pumpkins. Fuck you. Not going down today, bitch. Hiya! Hiya! Keep swinging them swingies. Good lads. That's it. One more phase. Hit him where it's good. Or no, wait, we gotta pull it out. Good job, two brain cells. Combine themselves together. Oh, we have spam A. Two brain cells and a thumb. And your bum is done. Hope you appreciated that rhyme right there, too. Get another combo of my last two brain cells at 4 in the AM. Get wrecked. Fun stuff, man. Fun stuff. Give it to me. Like, okay, here you go. Give it to me. Damn. He was not looking too hot. Looking at like melted blueberry ice cream. I don't like melted blueberry ice cream. I don't like blueberry ice cream. No offense, blueberry ice cream lovers. That was meant to be an insult to him. At last, peace was restored to Hyrule. Once more. As it will another million times over. For as long as we keep getting these magical Zelda games. Every few years. You go try. Damn, not only is Hyrule back, it's looking brighter than ever. Brighter and sunnier. And vibrantier as ever. Yeah, shut up. I'm inventing new words right now. In the end, during the battle of good versus evil, good shall always prevail. As will the princess of a mighty kingdom. That's cute. How she just goes from being kind of stern looking to, hey, happy smiley face. Zelda, the rifts will disappear, and your world will return to a state of peace. Me and my friends came here to heal an injured world. Now that Null isn't around creating rifts, everything will be okay. I guess this is goodbye, Tri. Bye, Tri. With Null gone, there's no need for us anymore, so we'll return to the goddesses to slumber. This is where we part. I'll be taking that rod from you. What's wrong, Zelda? Is that why you're sad? You won't be able to create echoes anymore? No more 3D printing? Hyrule is back to normal, and me and my friends have finished our work here. But you seem like you're not happy. Poor Zelda. She's gonna miss her little lemon-looking friend. Oh, I understand now. Won't be together anymore. And that's kind of sad, huh? When I look at you, I feel all warm inside, Zelda. I think I want to tell you about this feeling. I'm feeling thank you. Very endearing seeing trying to understand human emotions and feelings throughout this game. Didn't understand this feeling before, but I do now. Turn to the camera and they're both like, thank you, gamers. I have to go. Zelda. Grateful to have known you. Thank you. Aw, that's cute. That is very touching. Quite literally. Bye-bye. Until we meet again. At least she gets to keep that sweet rod and continue making copies, I suppose. Try, you forgot to take the rod with you. We're back. Nani? Oh, that was gonna be Try. Thought he'd never leave us alone. Sorry, I mean, I'm sad he's gone. Oh no. It's adorable. Like, hey everyone, guess who's back? Link's back. They're both back. Gather around. Gather around, everyone. Everyone's zipping and dipping. My lord, the Hylian hero himself. Can we get your autograph? There's Pops. Big king of big lands. With big hands. You saved the world, Dad. I'm proud of you, daughter. Also proud of you, guy in green tunic, who's definitely not important. Totally not at all whatsoever. I love it. The music's so great. Link's theme kicks in when he's talking to him. So what just happened there when it stopped like that for a sec? Did Link tell him a joke? And he's like, it's just a prank, bro. Is Link a prankster? He's a trickster. He's up to some chicanery. I guess we'll never know, because we never actually hear him speak. Only they do, lucky bastards. Come on. So I have no clue what Link's like as an individual, besides him having a good moral compass and being all heroic and saving the kingdom. Does he like spicy food? Does he like dogs or cats? Maybe mice? We don't know. Alright, great game, man. I really enjoyed that. It's very nice to see that Nintendo is still out here showing love to the facet of the franchise that served as a foundation for it, right? And, you know, pave the path forward for this series to be what it is today. Very important. Those roots are really important and really loved, right? And so it's very nice to see how they return to that with this game and harkened back to it and kind of recreated that, you know, aspect of the franchise in such an ambitious way here. In the most ambitious way that they have done it, for sure. This is like if you were to take one of the 3D Zelda games that came out more recently, like Breath and Tears, for example, but to put it into a 2D game. Maybe not to that scale, but it definitely conceptually, right? Like, they're taking this new direction they've gone in with the inventiveness and creativity that fuels player progression and the mechanics of the gameplay with Tears and Breath, and have imbued that into a 2D experience, a more classic Zelda experience. And they did it in a wonderful way, right? This whole concept of learning everything, learning how to remake everything you run into, from objects to enemies, and place them down and climb atop them and use them to progress through levels and stuff. Very, very fun, cute, inventive, whilst retaining that simplicity of the older Zelda games, the level design, the dungeons, the puzzles. All of that is here. All of that is great. And on top of, you know, all the inventiveness with Tears and Breath, they also brought in so many quality of life elements, and literally, like, you know, like the UI windows are the same. A lot of the other tinier UI elements are the same, as well as, you know, some of the mechanics in there, like cooking, they're in this, with how you can make the smoothies and stuff. Very cool how you see the DNA of the really ambitious landmark behemoth titles that Nintendo are cooking with the Zelda series in this much smaller project, right? So I hear showing us that they get it. They know that there's still a lot of demand for the older style of games and a lot of love for it, and game's a beautiful love letter to that, and a way of Nintendo going, yeah, we get it, we understand. We love it too. And this whole subversive thing of being able to play as Zelda herself for once, it's great. I loved all of it. Really, the only pain points I could say that I had with it were like the frame rate issues, right? I feel like they should have probably just locked this game to 30 since it was so, you know, wildly inconsistent, and maybe sometimes it felt a little bit clunky placing down echoes and, you know, them not going where you wanted them to go, and some of the stuff with the locking on. And maybe even the UI itself, you know. Kind of like the same grievance I had with Tears, where you'd have to like do a lot of menuing to do simple things sometimes. Like, for example, you want to fuse things, you have to open your menu, go through a bunch of menus and do that. But, and in this one, it's like, you sort of place down an echo, right? You have to like go through a long list. And they are organized through tabs in a neat way, and you can even open up a screen. But I just feel like there should be a faster way maybe of finding the one that you want. Like maybe allowing the player to create their own, you know, like favorite echoes and pull those up whenever they want to. Something like that. That would have been kind of nice. But very, very small pain points, right? Otherwise, this game was phenomenal. Really, really liked it. And believe it or not, I actually might have my review video up for this later today, aka tomorrow. Before the next stream, because I already started like writing a couple of notes down and, you know, scripting a couple things about this, and started filming some stuff. So I should maybe I'll probably be taking into consideration now the ending of the game, because obviously I would have like finished the game before I review it and post the review. But that shouldn't take long, especially considering how, and I'll talk more about this in the video itself. This is going to be a much smaller review, so as you guys probably know, on my YouTube channel, I've been doing some mini reviews from time to time to kind of serve as a compromise for when I'm not able to devote time to making these like bigger like Addy reviews episodes where we go more in depth, and I film myself talking and then show a bunch of gameplay and you know, kind of like cover the game as much as I can, like in a 20 to 30 minute video. Been doing those less because I haven't had as much time lately to do a lot of editing off stream, so I figured because I still love to review things. I'm very passionate about that, and it feels great. Since I still want to do that, I've been making mini reviews, and I'll probably be doing a lot more of those going forward, including for this game. And yeah, and one of the reasons for that I'm going to end up talking about in the video tomorrow, that I'm actually really excited to mention right now and into the video, is because I've actually been helping my good friend, my good personal friend for many years, who got me into streaming in the first place, the man, the myth, the Tuzi, of course, wonderful member of the community from the very beginning here, with his YouTube channel. He set it up a year ago now, and he's working a lot more on it now, and it's expanding, and it's doing really well. He's killing it, so I'm gonna be helping him out with that, or I have been. behind the scenes wherever I can. And so spending a good bit of my time in that and a bunch of other things going on behind the scenes too in my personal life. Been kind of busy, so definitely check out Tuzi if you guys haven't. Check out his YouTube, his Twitch. He's gonna start streaming very, very soon. It's his 1-year channel anniversary, I think, on the 13th, which is basically tomorrow. And I think that's when he's gonna do his first stream, so it should be really fun. Definitely check that out. So yeah, because now I have to kind of like balance between my channel and his and helping him out wherever. Gonna have to kind of maybe scale back a little bit of what I do in my videos and that kind of thing. So all this is to say is that there'll be more mini reviews going forward on my main YouTube channel, and yeah, I'm probably ultimately gonna make one for this game. And maybe even Sparking Zero that we're playing. So yeah, expect that. Regardless, just keep expecting, right? We're gonna keep making content regardless of whatever changes we gotta make. We're gonna keep streaming the games, as I always like to say. Gonna keep the stream dream alive forever and always. Nice little post-credits thing here. She put the rod up on the wall. She framed it and everything. I hope there's an Easter egg to this rod in future Zelda games. Always nice to see Zelda games making callbacks to the previous ones. A very endearing little story. I really enjoyed that. Thank you to the team behind it. Just really nice to have more Zelda in general. Doesn't matter the scale or scope of the world, the specific project in question. Just being able to set foot in this world, going through dungeons, seeing the colorful biomes and the familiar locations and the sites and, you know, all that stuff. Temples. Fantastic, right? Puzzles and level design are second to none. Always a good time. I will say probably that... Yeah, I should tell you guys what my verdict is for this. I forgot to mention that. It will probably be a recommend with reservations. And I say that because I wouldn't say you have to play this game, and nor would I, you know, I would, like I said, recommend it with reservations. My reservation would be that if you're going into this with your only perspective on the series being Breath and or Tears, definitely keep in mind that this is not going to be another like 100 to 2 hour plus adventure like those ones that's going to like eat up the rest of your year if that's the only game that you play, right? It's a fairly short game. There's a nice amount of side content. I didn't even get around to doing all of it. There's a very decent amount of side content and side activities here that will probably make this a nice, you know, like maybe 20-ish hour experience. But otherwise, I would say that, you know, don't expect this game to be something that's like a behemoth that's going to like change the way you view a video game genre, the open world genre or something like that. It's not, you know, it's more of a piece for the fans of Zelda as a whole who've been around for a little long and have appreciated the games for a while now, right? Beyond just Breath and Tears, especially the 2D side of it. I think it's more for those folks, and if that's something that if you think this is something that might interest you, and if you know you're one of those folks who just wants to experience more Zelda, then I would say that like yeah, 100%, you know, go for it. And I'd be happy if you did, because shit, like we got to show these devs that there's still a lot of love, right? There's still a lot of love in town for 2D Zelda. And I really hope to see more projects like this going into the future. I think this visual direction and aesthetic is fantastic, right? Starting with the Link's Awakening remake in 2019. Creating original games within this vein for the 2D side of the franchise, I think is a great direction for them to continue in. And I really do hope they make more down the line. Regardless if we're for Zelda again or Link, I can't wait to see what they cook. The originality is what powers these games, is what makes these games so special, right? The original gimmicks in them, but with all the recognizable staples of like puzzles and dungeons and stuff, like the unique things of, okay, in this one, you get to play as Zelda. You get to, you know, make make things on the fly. You like generate things that help you traverse environments and stuff with this magic rod that you have. And this Zelda game, it's 3D open world. You get to go in the skies and, you know, skydive and build freaking propeller cake devices that let you like zip around through the clouds. Like, dude, that's the beauty of Zelda. You're just always trying, experimenting, doing new things. And yeah, can't wait to see Nintendo continue cooking with that. I'll probably be back someday to play more of this game on stream. We'll see. I don't like to say never. Right? Never say never. Might do some side quests and some of the mini games and all of that. But probably won't be for a little minute because there are a lot of other things I want to get through, including Sparking Zero, which we started tonight. Speaking of which, awesome stream tonight, guys. Really had a lot of fun. So glad we got to play Dragon Ball Sparking Zero for the first time today, and it's finally out, and I still cannot believe it's a real game. Cannot wait to play more of it with you folks. It was really nice getting to play that alongside a Zelda game, right? Played 2 games on stream tonight, a double feature, if you will, featuring 2 of my favorite things, Zelda and Dragon Ball. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna leave it at that. It was really fun. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for everyone who also tuned in at any point during this stream through series of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. Like I said, I will likely have the review video up later today. Just got to film a couple of extra things and edit a couple extra things, and that should be it. And should go up. And then I'll see you all again at 9:30 Eastern for more Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Cannot wait. And special shout outs for this stream to Ian as always, and Hippie. Thank you so much for dropping in, guys. I really do appreciate it. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all very soon. But until the next one, keep on keeping on.